right, all right, all right. Let's give it a second. I know we had some Rosas in here. Pull up my chat on my end. Solid Waller said, cheers from Naples, downtown D.
Hey!
I want to go to Naples. I want some pizza.
I want some pizza.
I was craving pizza earlier, but now I'm just craving like nothing.
Everything else.
Everything else, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Winks? Uncle PJ. Hannah. Hello. El Muerte Sanchez.
Are we good to use the side, or you guys?
Oh yeah, no, you're all
Oh yeah,
good.
go for it. Yeah.
Unless, or should we move?
Huh?
Should we move? Or not?
was up here. Not Saltburn. It was someone's friend's birthday. We were already friends with them.
Oh, nice.
The time to come in said 5 a.m. Yes. Tina. Hello, Tina. It's hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Gladys.
Okay.
Let me get my manners before I forget. Maria.
Maria, thanks for your manners. Okay. I think that is it, right? You sent it to the whole fam? And then it's posted on IG. Alright. Let's get into it, y'all. Let me first kick off my little hotspot, get some music going. Where do we start? We have so much to talk about. Like,
so much. So much.
So much.
So we are here.
Okay.
We ran late.
Connect, Bluetooth. Okay, so it's connected. Connect.
Which like is fine, but like we went through the options. Yeah, and then
Alright, y'all. I have start from the beginning. PJ loves Disney World. That's not new.
What?
PJ doesn't like Animal Kingdom. I don't know. I think there's
so much more than that, y'all.
yeah.
like there was.
Okay.
She was telling me.
Where is that playlist that I need?
I know why.
It's a copyright-friendly playlist, y'all. Okay.
I'm like, shake that.
Watch yourself. Show me what you want. Attention. Oh yeah.
Young players and pimps right now is a place to be. I told y'all before. Don't fuck me. He said the rooftop is popping. Uncle PJ and Theo J, I was waiting for you guys. I'm already 2 marks in. I'm worried. Scheduled a kid-free night for the live. Yes.
Yes. Well, thank you for
Love
being
this.
here, Esme.
Hi, Esme.
I got home from work and I passed the hell out. I was tired.
Yeah.
I was tired. We got home, hit the ground running. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's see.
Listen, she said, hi, babes.
Hello.
Great to see you here. Okay. Is it really? Oh, I like this. I like this Maybach music. Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We gotta jump right into it.
But first, where's your pen, y'all?
No.
Cheers. We're back. Home.
It is so fresh on this rooftop. It feels so good.
It feels so good. The fire pit's hitting. I mean, everyone's prepping for 4th of July.
Hopefully, it could be up here like.
Oh, Don's like, my pen only right.
That's okay. All
That's
done.
fine.
How are you? ¿Qué onda, Rosas? What's up, most wanted?
How are you? Okay. So,
The topic.
do we get started?
Uh-huh. Back to your story, Land.
Okay, so let me
start from the beginning. Where do we
let's
start?
I guess we start from the beginning.
The very beginning?
The very beginning.
I'm
I
like,
think
well, it was a cold Wednesday night, September 7th, 1994 picture. I'm just kidding.
we did not. Okay, so leading up to this flight, we started packing hours before. That's the beginning.
Literally.
Yeah, was that when we were bouncing around?
Well, I was bouncing around all day.
Yeah.
All that day. But I think pretty much, yeah. We were jumping around.
It was crazy. We didn't just like throw everything into the carry-on. But yeah. I mean,
we kind of did.
We
kind of did. It was like just grab everything, light clothing, shorts,
skimpiest shorts,
sandals.
Your sandals.
We literally prepped like if we were going to like the Bahamas or something. You guys look great, rejuvenated. Thanks, Spooky.
Thanks, Spooky Morales.
See you here. Yeah. But yeah, I actually don't think the travel there was that bad.
No, we did take a red eye.
We took a red eye. I thought it was going to be worse than what it was, but it wasn't. So do we start with, I guess, the main thing that made things easier once we got to the airport?
Hell yeah.
So we ended up getting TSA Pre.
Mm-hmm.
So TSA Pre, with that, it makes things a lot much easier to go through security. You ain't got to take your shoes off. You don't got to take your electronics out. You don't got to take your belt off. It's just like you go straight on through, and
it was lovely.
It was amazing.
That TSA experience was lovely. Going through LAX, going through MCO.
It made things so much easier. And honestly, TSA Pre is the way to travel. I definitely am a firm believer of it now. Super firm believer.
We did not have to take off our shoes, open our carry-on. It was just like, set it and forget it, honey.
It was almost like it never, like it was so weird that happened that way. Hold on. I'm just waiting for like the Randy, Uncle PJ and Jay. Hello, Randy.
Jason Thibodeau, thank you for gifting that membership.
Thank you so much, Jason, and congratulations. Chihuahua love. Thank you. Congratulations. You now have a rose.
That airport was it that airport at MCO so wild? It wasn't as wild as I anticipated it to be.
It was wild when we arrived.
Yeah.
When we arrived, but then at the same time, we weren't dealing with it because it was for people flying out. So we actually had it easy. We had it really easy with MCO, to be honest. It wasn't bad. LAX, it wasn't bad.
So it's like bouncing around, running errands. It was like last minute travel things that we needed.
So y'all, we went shopping for our stuff at Target. We went, I had so much to do for work that morning. So
same here.
I was running around. I was all over Burbank. I was all over the Hollywood area. I was everywhere. So yeah, there was a lot to do that day. And I even told Jay at one point, I was like, I'm so stressed out. I'm so overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even know. I was like, I just need to get the f- out of here.
Okay.
So yeah, TSA Pre, definitely the way to go. Flying anywhere, traveling anywhere, TSA Pre. Get it, look into it, global entry. Definitely think that's the way to go. What's that? It's like, yes, you were, P. Yeah. You know, because I was telling you all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so TSA Pre, nonstop flight to Orlando, red eye. It was good.
Only 5 hours.
Yeah, it was fine.
5-hour flight.
Mm-hmm.
Arrived at, 7 in the morning?
Yeah, we did. Randy's like, we got lost going from picking up our luggage to trying to find the Magic Express buses. Those no longer exist.
Oh my God, I couldn't imagine. We just took an Uber.
Yeah, we were like, screw this, we're Ubering.
How do they pre-check your bags? You just put them through, like, if you're going through, like, security. Like, you just put them on the...
Did not even... Whoa, that flame came way up here.
Y'all didn't see that, but that was scary. You just put it on the conveyor belt. It goes through security. They look at it through the camera. You're done.
Yeah, and you didn't have to bring out your cables, nothing. It was just walk through.
IDK, why the flight always feels longer than 5 hours?
I could kind of see it though. I could see it depending if there's like turbulence.
I mean, I watched Mean Girls on the plane, so that made me happy.
The musical.
The musical.
Okay.
I watched it twice.
Yeah. But yeah, that process was super easy. I'm like, yo, let's do this. So I'm like,
Gladys says you guys landed with bright eyes and bushy tails.
we did.
In the humidity and the heat. It was wild. I was like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, not hot. It was not cute.
But once we got there, well, we Ubered from the airport to our resort. And we did stay, as you guys saw, at a Disneyland resort property.
Yes. Art of Animation.
So that was fun. That was really cool. I would totally stay there again.
Oh yeah, it was super cute. I love the theming of it, the photo ops. You guys will see it eventually on Instagram. I'll maybe post some on the community page, but they were amazing. Do you want to jump into our check-in experience?
Yeah. Randy will talk about that for sure. We definitely. Tiana's Bayou Adventure has its own little segment for sure. But I'm like, here, let me crosses my feet. Let's get into it. The check-in experience was amazing. It was so, I felt like it was nice. Like nothing what I wouldn't expect from a Disneyland or a Disney resort. Yeah, the cast members were lovely. How many fire pits is there at the roof? Oh, it's 2.
There's 2 fire pits.
Yeah, the one behind us and the one right in front of us. Yeah. So the check-in experience was lovely. They asked us if we needed anything. They most importantly, mind you, we got there around 9 in the morning. Finally, like arrived to the resort at 9, and they allowed us to check in early. We did not anticipate that. We were not expecting that. It was just kind of like if they allow us to check in early, they allow us to check in early, put our stuff there, and head to the parks. So yeah, that was lovely. They did allow us to do that. Checked in, kind of just set our stuff down. The setting is lovely. I love Thanks, Lisa.
We still need to do like a rooftop.
It's a little vibe.
I saw your question all done. So it's about $290 a night. So to give you guys an example, I think it would be about, we stayed from Thursday, checked out on a Monday. How many days is that? 5? It's about 1,000.
Yeah.
About 1,000.
It's still cheaper than the Grand.
Way cheaper than the Grand. And we had more days. Hi, Dragon Blood.
Yeah, Dragon Blood, how are you?
Great to see you. Sounds like a smooth transition. Yes, it was amazing. And I didn't even think we were going to be able to check in that early. I was like, we're going to have to drop our bags off and then figure something to do. It really wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all.
No, it was lovely. And after that long flight and just, we freshened up. We didn't really walk around the property that same day just because we were still adjusting to the weather, aka the humidity. So we were just like, let's just reset, and then, if I'm not mistaken, we went to Magic Kingdom.
Yes, we ended up doing Magic Kingdom that night, but we took a break before. We took a really needed nap before going to Magic Kingdom.
That's not bad. I don't think it was that bad.
No, it's not bad compared to like what is charged out here a night.
Like if we were to stay at the Disneyland resort or hotel
or the Pixar
place, it's gonna be a hell lot more than that.
Yeah. Dragon Blood, we stayed at Art of Animation, at Disney's Art of Animation. Orange, you glad to be home? Ain't humidity like we yesterday? We went to the park.
Do not get me started on. Do not get me started on that.
Yesterday we went to the parks and it was so cold. I was like,
we were cold.
Like I thought I needed to buy a sweater. It was insane.
Yeah. Let's talk about the room. We didn't give you guys a room preview because I was like, shit's just scattered everywhere. But Pop Art All Stars, good value. Boardwalk cost as much as the Grand Cal. Oh, the boardwalk. Oh, I want to stay there. That was lovely.
I love the Boardwalk Hotel. It's actually really cute.
But it's DVC only.
DVC.
Yeah.
Disney Vacation Club, for those of you that don't
know.
There,
right? I was like, who is she? We don't know her.
I don't know her.
Yeah, the amenities in the room, we had a mini fridge. That was good. Blackout curtains.
AC, of course.
Yeah.
And what is it called? H2O products.
Oh, the H2O products were lovely. I loved it. It was like, and it was a bottle that you just kind of pump. So it was just pretty much have your endless supply of H2O.
Yeah, so then we should also talk about the different types of rooms. So the standard rooms are going to be the aerial rooms. Every other ones are going to be the suites. So the suites are going to be Finding Nemo, Cars, what's the other one? Lion King.
Lion King.
That's it, right? Mm-hmm. Finding Nemo, Cars, and
Don't
Lion
be talking about TV. It's going to happen. I feel like it's going to happen. I pulled up a window when I was at work today and I was like, how much is it for GVC? I was like, I will come back to you.
Florida is also fantastic for being near the Skyliner. We'll talk about that. We're definitely going to get there.
So it was lovely. The room was fine. We weren't able to get a king when we checked in early. So we got 2 queens, but it ended up working, I think, better for us because we had all of our luggage and everything that we were having with us on the other bed.
Yeah, 1 bed and then all us on the other bed. So that worked.
We're going to talk about that as well, Maria, because that is very important. The transportation aspect of going to Disney World, for sure.
Yeah.
Because I was overwhelmed before even going.
Also, this is my second time going to Disney World. I stayed at the Caribbean Beach Resort last time. This time I stayed at Art of Animation. I will say the bed was so much more comfortable at Art of Animation. I was really comfortable, and the water pressure.
Oh, you're right. The water pressure was lovely.
Amazing, because at Caribbean Beach Resort, I was fucking over it. I was. I'm not even gonna lie.
The room was lovely, though. I will say, of course, like, you know, you turn on the TV, it says, welcome, you know, Jay and PJ, party.
Party.
But they always put they always had the Little Mermaid, like, little theme song playing, but it was no words. It was just such a lovely little tune that was playing in the back that I wanted to, like, minimize the brightness on the TV so I could just, like, sleep to it. But it was so good. The bathroom was like you were in Ariel's grotto.
Yeah.
So it's like you're showered in the grotto.
It was like, I was like, I got gadgets and gizmos of plenty, because they had like the treasure on the wall. The curtain was Ariel. Like,
right wings. I love good water pressure, and because you get to choose this journey.
Yeah.
You get to choose how long you want to be in there. Not you're forced to be in there to make sure everything rinses off.
Oh God.
No, I mean like soap and stuff.
No, I know, but if you think about it, it's like, imagine low water pressure and then humidity.
Oh God, no.
It's like,
oh God, no.
That would be horrible.
That'd be really bad.
Oh, and the AC was pumping.
It was cold at some point, but it felt amazing.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that they don't.
Oh
have
yeah.
Disney Plus.
No, they still like, you gonna pay for that.
One downfall is, I mean, eventually we got it to work because Jay started tinkering with it because he's a tinker. But the TV wasn't working at all.
Yeah.
So it was like we couldn't get any channels. Like, it was literally just the
welcome screen,
yeah.
splash screen, and I was like, girl, I need more options.
Yeah. Plus you don't. Oh my God.
With a pastry, exactly. Oh my God, Dragon Blood, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, Dragon Blood, I know you're gonna love it. Just be prepared for the weather.
Just depending on where you're going. And again, we'll talk about that and best tips and tricks that work for us, being California girls. So, yeah. The theming at this resort was everything. Everything was larger than life. I don't know if you guys saw that one time when we went to Radiator Springs. They had all human-sized like vehicles, the cars. Lion King.
I mean, wait, before you even jump to Lion King, the floor looked like a road.
It was a road.
It was literally a road. They had the Cozy Cone motel, which had little cones, but that was the pool area.
Oh, the cones were cabanas.
Yes.
They were cabanas, and then you would go in through the Cozy Cone lobby to go to the pool. That was lovely. Oh, and then, yeah, it was so nice. We saw it only at night. We could see bits of it from the daytime from afar. Yeah.
No, we didn't. Winks, we did not.
We did not get a reel. We did not, yeah. Don't hate us.
The pool areas
Oh,
were
was fine. It
awesome.
was
Finding
fine.
Nemo was like a huge blue pool.
Yeah.
They had a pool bar.
Mm-hmm.
They have, was it 3 different pools? Yeah, 3 different pools. Because I don't think Lion King had a pool area.
Yeah.
Rue, hello, Rue.
Hi.
Yeah, so our area was Little Mermaid themed, but I think it was closed. I mean, I don't...
He's like, get the fucking real.
Kick them in the shin and run.
I mean, around the pool, it was Nemo themed, but there was also little Easter eggs there because there was the goggles, the P. Sherman Wallaby Way. There was Ray. There was Squirt. It was cool. It was lovely. And I love though that at Art of Animation, at least, you could have they have right next to the bar and right by the pool that fountain where you could just refill your water or your drinks, and those electrolytes. He got vitamin water. I got Powerade.
Brought us back to life.
Oh my gosh!
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
It was everything because after 11, the inside the animation hall, which is like where it has like the merch store and it has the
Ink and Paint, that's what it was called.
Yeah.
For anybody who wants curious.
And it has the food options aren't open anymore, but you can mobile order.
Yeah. You can mobile order.
Wings, it's okay. That's what I said as well. I was like, I need to go back to get this damn reel.
Honestly, the food, it was like you gotta eat. You know, I loved their breakfast menu. I would get this bowl. It's called the Tacho Bowl. Oh my god, y'all. It was so good. It was like hash browns, egg, bacon, sausage, gravy, cheese, avocado, and then you put some hot sauce on top.
That was good.
It was bomb. Jay did not really like the breakfast.
It was hit and miss. It's really hard to go. Oh, we're gonna definitely talk about that, Lisette.
Oh, we'll get there.
Oh, we're gonna definitely talk about that for sure. Yeah, the food was lackluster to say the least. It was lacking flavor for me, but it was hit and miss because it was like a cafeteria environment where you grab your tray and go up to the different stations where you, depending what food you want.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Linda.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
But yeah, I mean, it was fine. It was, I mean, y'all gotta eat. You gotta keep it going.
Favorite thing on the menu, go. I already said mine. It was a tacho bowl. And no, we didn't try the churro.
I wish I would have said. I wish I would have said the. But I'm not. I mean, I'm still gonna say it.
Y'all are shady. Oh my god.
I'm like, wouldn't have it any
hi,
other way.
Marjorie.
Sonny, how are you? What was it? The mashed potatoes with the garlic shrimp. It was just an overload of butter and garlic. It was overwhelming.
That's what pushed me over the edge. I was like, I'm done with this food here. I'm not.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not doing this
Granted,
anymore.
I mean, just kind of like branching out to everything of the whole parks. We were told that the food was not going to be that of what we are acclimated to on the Disneyland side of things. So
I was gonna say the pizza was good.
The pizza was good and that was fresh.
The pizza was good. Yeah. And they cook it fresh. And that was amazing. And the box is super cute.
Yeah.
It had Mickey and Friends on it. How could you go wrong?
So that was good. They had pastries. The store there had its own merch specific to that resort. Yeah.
Oh, oh my god. So that store, the merch that was dedicated to the hotel was super cute. I really liked it. I don't know if you guys seen, but we kind of did a little tour of the
That's what it was hot, and I was like, I'm cold.
We're cold.
I'm cold.
The weather is nice, but it's cold. So in the lobby, they had like, how would you describe it? Like drawings of the artwork of the movies. Like,
but it's also a journey because when you first enter the Art of Animation lobby, right past the bell desk, then you start walking. Everything's drawn out in black and white, and as you continue through the story, and when you check in, they're getting more animated. There's once you get to the end, everything's in color now.
Yeah, and then like they have this giant like
Yeah, there was.
chandelier kind of thing, but it has the different sketches all over it, the different artwork, and they're signed by either the artists that played it or the people that drew it or anything like that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, Linda, I'm about to light one and listen to my favorite deals and live my best life. I'm so thankful to have found these angels in this amazing community. Esme, yes.
Aww.
Yes. Gladys says she's sweating her balls off.
It was lovely meeting like all of you guys. This is because of this community. That's why we're here. That's why we fuck with each other, y'all.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Family. Okay, what's next?
So those amenities were good. I was curious though to see because the Lion King one and, if I'm not mistaken, Radiator Springs are all suites.
Yes.
And PJ was telling me that.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, and Finding Nemo was telling me that you could like fit so many people in those. How? I have no idea.
Okay, they said our room. They were like, you could fit 5.
There's no.
I was like, no, maybe at 4 at most.
Not with
but
these
5.
not with these two little queens, and I'm not talking about PJ and I. Okay, I'm talking about the queen size beds.
No, the queen size bed. That was crazy. My feet was hanging off.
Same.
I was like, no, because yours was hanging off because how you were laying. Mine were hanging off just because I'm too
Yo,
damn
poor
tall.
Uncle PJ. Like the headboard's like, this is the headboard. This is Uncle PJ. And that's also his feet.
Damn near past the headboard. No, it's 98 degrees at 10:22 at night here. Oof.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get the Lion King room? No, we got the aerial room.
Mm-hmm.
So all the other rooms were suites. So obviously we didn't need a family suite, but next time I would definitely. I'm imagining P's feet hanging out. Meanwhile, the bed would be big for my too.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But it was still comfortable bed. I'll give it that.
It was very comfy. It felt good. I was living. All right, let's talk about the transportation options from this resort.
Yes, because they're different at each resort.
Every single resort. And I guess it just depends on
really what you want to do.
where you're gonna go, what you're gonna do. Yeah.
I will say this for those of you that would prefer. Oh my god.
Hey Stassi, hope you're enjoying the pool.
GOG, what's the closest room to the skyline? It was the Lion King.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, Finding Nemo. Let's just start off with the complete basic without jumping to the Disney options. You could always Uber.
Yeah.
You could take a Lyft and they have a minivan.
Mm-hmm.
When I say a minivan, this is literally a SUV that's decorated like Minnie Mouse. You could do that. You could do a regular Lyft, but then now let's jump into the Disney options. So the Disney options, first things first, we're talking about it right now, the Skyliner.
Yeah.
The Skyliner will take you to certain resorts, but for the parks, it will take you to Hollywood Studios and it'll take you to Epcot. Hands down, one of the best options in my opinion. Keep in mind, weather will determine if it's gonna go or not. No, we did not do the minivan. You do have to pay for it, but we did not do it.
The minivan's only available through, and it's wrapped around. It's pretty much a Suburban wrapped with mini polka dots.
Mm-hmm.
It's freaking cute, by the way, because you'll see it.
Super cute.
You will see it as you're like in transportation because they'll be around. I, however, was like, if we're paying and staying at a Disney resort, I want to challenge ourselves to use the provided included transportation in there. Granted, though, I wonder if you could, now in retrospect, you could still just go to these resorts and still take advantage of that transportation if it is near you, but these are not necessarily close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Resorts. Skyliner was the best way for us to travel to and from our room. The buses were right in the front, and they were always like there's always a schedule there, and so it would tell you when the next one would be. So I just wish it would have told you like on the app, so that way if you're getting ready you can plan it, but fuck it, it is what it is, you know.
I will say I realized every time we didn't plan it and we just went to the bus, it was like we were waiting a good 20 minutes for the bus. But they do come often, and they go to all of the parks. So they go to Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Disney Springs. Mm-hmm. So there's also that. Then this is not from Art of Animation, but another way of transportation there is the monorail. They have the monorail, which goes to certain resorts in Magic Kingdom, and it goes to Epcot.
What we did not try, so I can't speak on it, is the water taxis.
The ferries.
Or the ferries.
Yeah.
I did want to, but
we really didn't have a reason
when
to.
we talk about the temperature, I'll let you guys know why.
But also, we really didn't have a reason to. Like, everything we wanted to do was within distance, so it was just like...
all done. I agree with that.
Taking the walk to Epcot and Hollywood doesn't seem like that long either, since you guys went to...
Yeah, at night the walk was fine. Daytime, we're not going to do that.
I think, maybe at most a 15-minute walk, but it didn't even feel like a 15-minute walk.
Yeah.
No, that was fine.
It was good. And then for you guys, the buses have AC, so while it's loading, it's going to be hot. But then once it closes, it'll be good. But then also, as you saw maybe on the stream, they will turn the lights off on you.
It will go dark.
And that was unexpected. The monorails have AC as well. The Skyliners do not have AC, but before y'all flip out, they do have vents all the way around, which feel amazing once it finally goes. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't do no, it was like Hollywood Studios to the boardwalk. This is what we walked. Yeah, totally. I remember the Skyliners. Jay could not get over the fast back, because when you come on the Skyliner, it comes at you like you're gonna hit the
Yeah, I
next
still
one.
can't go. It's like it's rushing you, and it's like
The mini tantrums and angry puffs PJ has, and the mini Jay screaming, Uncle PJ. I was having a fit. I really was. We'll get to that.
He was having a bitch fit.
No, for sure was.
Yeah.
So those are your transportation options. Also, everything's kind of close, so if you are going to do Uber, you're probably not going to pay more than 10, 15 bucks unless you're going to a further out location. But in our airport, obviously it's going to be more expensive than that. But if you're just going around the Disney World resort, you'll be good. All good. Similar to yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. It is somewhat like that.
Do we talk about waking up early and close to a rope drop and what that means on or at Disney World?
It makes all the difference.
I mean, and I can only speak for Disney World. I can't speak for like SeaWorld or Universal Studios, Orlando, because I've never been there. But y'all, it makes sense. It clicked. I decided when I'm home and Jay says, Uncle PJ, I'm taking a shot. Oh my God.
You gotta make it a drinking game. Let's see how fucked up you'll get before the end of it.
Pretty fucked up. All right, so everything closes early over there, even the Magic Kingdom. So yeah. Oh, you're right, Rue. Yeah, the airport is about 30 to 45 minutes away from, for the most part, your hotel.
Look, Esme says, how was waking up early, Jay? I know you're not a morning person.
I know I'm not a morning person, but sabes que, like when you see everyone, when you're like getting up to use the potty and you peek outside and you start seeing everyone ready to go, like it's 9:30, you're like, bitch, we gotta get up and go.
It was good,
like,
y'all.
You need to.
I give Jay his props. He did it the whole trip. He woke up. He actually would get up. There was only one day we decided the time difference actually hit us. We were up late, so it took us out. And that was the first day we went to Hollywood Studios. But other than that, I'm proud of Jay. He was up.
Had to wake up early and go, because it's like these places close at 9. And by the
Animal
time
Kingdom closes at 7.
Yeah. So imagine if we, because part of me was like, I know we did not fucking fly this far just to leave the room at 3 and then maybe have 6 hours there, not including eating and transportation. And I'm like, nope, we're not doing that.
And then we also try to make it a thing where we would get up every morning and at least eat breakfast.
Yeah.
So that way, when we got to the park, it was like we don't have to really worry about food. We're just gonna eat and go, and we'll be ready to go. So, yeah.
Omar, how are you? Yeah.
Good job, Jay. PJ didn't have to flip the mattress.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Yes, you do get early 30 minutes in the park.
True, yeah.
We didn't take advantage of that, but you do get that if you stay on property.
Yes, and while staying on property, definitely take advantage of all of the
the early time.
All of the like amenities that come included by staying at a Disney resort. So make sure everything is linked to one person. You can get early access. You get concierge services. Sometimes even lightning lanes. Like by the time, since you're on the property, they will allow you to buy either a virtual queue, or get on virtual queue, and buy lightning lanes for that way. When you wake up, you're ready to go.
Love you too, Renee. But if you are a Disney employee, make sure you have a reservation for the park you want to get a lightning lane to, because if you do not, they will not allow you to get a virtual queue or a lightning lane that early from another park that you're not. So just, if you're an employee, keep that in mind.
Yeah, if you're a cast member, it's gonna be tough.
It was a little tough.
It's a little challenging, and it involves a little bit more of like extra steps. It's not as convenient as if you just buy the tickets and then link them. Joanna.
Did you get the... Oh, go ahead.
No.
No, we did not.
No, we didn't. No.
Jay did get waffles at one point, but he didn't make
I
them
don't think
himself.
we actually ate at any of the parks.
No.
We did not.
We had a reservation for Be Our Guest. That went to crap. I'll tell you why later. But, we didn't eat at any of the parks.
Mm-hmm.
We ate at Disney Springs. We ate some wings and some fries, and that was bomb. Same with annual pass members, plan and head and rest. Oh, okay, so there you go. For annual class, annual pass holders. I don't know why I couldn't say that.
Probably Gladys, because I'm like, they're paying. Cast members get it included with their employment.
Yeah.
I'm like, Disney, it's a business at the end of the day. So
Thank goodness for the cast member discount for the merch there.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of hotels, the free breakfast.
Oh my God, seriously?
It wasn't free. I think breakfast for both of us each day maybe was like $30. Included a drink, except for towards the end we were like, no, we'll just drink the free drinks on the outside, vitamin water and Powerade. So, yeah.
Yeah, no. Should we talk magic bands?
Oh, I don't. Yeah,
No.
we can.
I under the whole fuss with the magic bands makes sense over there, because in the grand scheme of things, you don't have time to be or you do. I don't know. Like if you're like a PJ person, he's all about doing everything on his phone, and he does a lot of shit on his phone. Proves me wrong all the time.
Yes.
I, however, I'm like, fuck it. I will get to it when I get to it.
He's like, I need my laptop. He needs a laptop or a computer in front of him, and he's like, now I'll do it. But if you don't have that, he's like, no.
Yeah. But I mean, you can get your magic band links to your room, your park admission, to pay for it. It just makes things that much easier. Admission into the entrance of the parks. So I just thought that was extra convenient. I mean, you can do it through your app, through your Disney World app as well. But I thought it was a lot more convenient, and there's a lot more interactive spots throughout the parks that it leads on to believe. A lot more than Disneyland and DCA.
The drink refill stations were at the pool, and also in the animation hall, which is where the food was located. Now we will get to that.
Now I did see that as well, Rue. Yeah, you can mobile pay, so it's like you can do so much with that magic band. So it definitely facilitates and makes things a lot easier, especially if you have like multiple lightning lanes or admissions, right? Because it was like
It acts as your room key.
Yeah.
You have to link it. Remember to link it. If you're traveling here from Disneyland to Disney World, remember to link it to your Disney World app.
Oh yeah.
Vice versa, if you're going from Disney World to Disneyland, make sure you link it to your Disney World app. You should be good to go. Again, cast members, it's a little different.
Yeah, I will say, like, when I did try to link it to the Disney World app, I was having trouble with it because it was saying it was registered elsewhere. So I talked to the cast member at the front desk, and they linked it, and they're like, okay, so now your Oswald Magic Band is going to work at both properties.
All property.
And I was like, yes, let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, which both
Yeah.
resorts, you mean.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I got my first Magic Band, but I'll drop that in the merch. Y'all know which ones. If you are watching, if you don't know, please don't say it. I mean, if you do know, don't say it. If you don't know, you'll find out when we talk about the merch.
Yeah, and I mean, and these Magic Bands are readily available everywhere, even at if you're staying on Disney property. For us, there was a lot of Magic Bands there as well, and they were pretty consistent throughout all the stores we went to.
That you also can order a Magic Band. I found this out once we got there. If you book at the resort, you can order your Magic Band, so when you arrive, they'll have it linked for you and ready to go. So keep that in mind as well. I do think, I agree with you, GB. They do need to step their Magic Band game up here at Disneyland.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's only it just seems like little pop-up stuff.
Yeah, I
Besides-
mean,
Oh yeah, Sammy Bear did see it last
she
night.
seen it last night. Thank you. So Jay, with the need of computer is such a millennial, and PJ sounds like Gen Z with the phone, everything.
I'm like,
a
that's
millennial.
on way.
I'm like, where's my phone?
Where's
I can't find it. Flipping everything.
Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Let's talk security at the front gate.
Okay.
So going through security at Disney World is so much easier than going through security at Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
Like at Disneyland, they check every single bag. Once you go through, they check every single bag, no matter what. At Disney World, some people that have a bag, they don't get checked. Some people that do have a bag, they do get checked. You walk through a little metal scanner, and they help you out. But it's pretty quick and efficient, unlike here at Disneyland. What do you think?
I would say if you get to just walk through, it is very efficient. But they don't have that many security on the other side for like secondary inspection. So, I mean, the times we've gone, we did have our survival kit had an umbrella. And my glasses, my sunglasses are these, and they would tell me that if you just kind of grab it and put it forward, then it won't put the sensors off. But if it does, or if you do have a gimbal or anything, it's gonna just put it off. It's gonna set it off. So then you're gonna have to go to secondary inspection. There is like a TSA bucket there where they will remove everything from your bag. So get used to it. Not necessarily all of them, but for the most part, everyone did, and they didn't do it in an intrusive way. Okay, it was a very respectful way. That was good. They're doing their job. They're keeping us safe, y'all.
I will say, for me to have to carry the gimbal through security here at Disneyland, they will yank on your gimbal. They will move it around.
Oh, yeah.
In Disney World, you just have to show them it's a gimbal. Done. They don't even ask if it extends. They don't trip off of that. It's just like, all right, thank you for making my. I would open up the case and be like, it's just my gimbal. They're like, thank you for making my life easier.
Yeah.
Look at everything else and move on.
Yeah, I kept getting asked like, "Are you a cast member?" And I was like, "No. What makes you say that?" And they're like, "Oh, because." And mind you, I took the Disneyland backpack. Okay, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but they're like, "Oh, it's just you just kind of seem to know what you're doing, and you're making it so much more efficient for us, and we appreciate that."
Yeah.
I got pumped every time. Yeah, pull them out in front of you, and it'll make life so much easier. I should have asked like if you could have done it with like the case, just to make it easier. But there was certain stations. I think when we went from Hollywood Studios to Epcot.
No.
Or Epcot. Which?
Epcot to Magic Kingdom and Magic Kingdom to Epcot, you do not have to go through security twice.
Yeah.
You do it one good time and you're good to go. Yes, all done is correct. There are not a lot of security forcing you out like they would here in Disneyland. Once the park closes, no one kind of tells you. I mean, at Hollywood
I'll have
Studios.
to do that next time, bro. Just hold it in front.
I know at Hollywood Studios, they would just stand there with their lights and they would be like, okay, you can't go this way. But there were not security walking and telling you, like, go. Like, you have to go. Or, like, kind of just walking, like, kind of forcing you out. That didn't happen. So, I feel like security there is really more laid back.
I thought they were chill.
Yeah.
They were chill, and then I think just given the amount of people, it is very efficient. It's classic Disney. Like, we wouldn't expect anything less from Disney. When it comes to the transportation options, they got it. It's very comparable to what it is over here. Security was very chill. I can't necessarily speak about crowd control because that was pissing me off at Magic Kingdom. But I think that may just be because there's so many travelers and everyone just, I don't know, at least for Magic Kingdom, after the fireworks show ended, people got stupid.
That's funny that you just said that because I just added it to the list.
Oh. People got stupid and they forget like where they're going, and there's so many strollers and they're like, where do we go? Where do we go? And it was infuriating for me as even a first timer because I knew exactly where the hell I wanted to get to. And yeah.
OMG, crazy to know Disneyland security is a tiny bit more hold on. Let me read it on here because the comments are going.
Y'all going ham.
Crazy to know that Disneyland security is a tiny bit more rude than Disney World. I thought it would have been just being more sensitive. No, not just being sensitive. Nephew. So wear steel toe boots. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jay, I want to hug you so bad right now because I think you don't hate Florida parks anymore. We'll get to that. Magic Kingdom had an issue of crowd control after fireworks, but they made some changes similar to Disneyland. So,
I don't know, it was a lot. It was a lot, and I'm just like, y'all, I'm like, we are in power 30 minutes or 20 minutes. Move your ass.
I will say this, which is what I really liked. I'm just going to jump there since Jay brought it up already, with the crowd control. For the fireworks, where they have standing areas and they have walkways, once it gets closer to the time, they will start closing off the walkways and just making it more standing room. So you really could get a good spot, even if you don't wait around. I wouldn't necessarily say to just do that, but we got a really good spot, if you ask me, for the fireworks because they close it off and then they're like, boom, just go. They just start filling in the walk areas. They're just like, go fit as many people as you can. So
maybe I just got overwhelmed because it is nothing like Main Street over here, y'all. The amount of people that were just around there,
like double.
I was like, holy shit, this is more than Fantasmic, and this is more than freaking World of Color. There was just so many people right in the middle. It was fucking crazy.
You know, I'm surprised. I'm sure it does happen, and I hope it doesn't happen to people because I would not want to see that. Yeah. But I'm surprised people don't fall out because with it being humid and just being shoved in that small area.
Yeah, everyone's just standing there like generating heat.
Yeah, and then people bump into you and stuff. I mean, like, it's just common because we're all just standing there, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you have anxiety, especially around a big crowd, maybe not get in the hub. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You do hear so many different languages and dialects while in Walt Disney World. This is very true.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
Yeah, I thought Disneyland was international. Hell no. Nothing like it is there. They kept asking Uncle PJ, if he would work in the States or out of the...
He was like, they were like, oh, do you work... where do you work, here in the U.S. or in Paris? And I was like, well, in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, forgot what I was talking about. Am I too high already?
No, we were talking about the people and just
it's so much.
For the fireworks and being overwhelmed. So, I think we touched on weather. Did we? Not really.
Let's do full encompassing weather. Let's talk about this weather, y'all. So the weather. It took me some time to acclimate to it, but nonetheless, I did acclimate to it to the point where, like, I'm cold right now.
I'm okay now.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm okay.
It's high. It was anywhere from like high 80s to like 90s when we went, but with the humidity, it did crank up that heat and made it feel like it was like 100 degrees sometime. And the thing that I hate, like I just absolutely hate, is getting sticky. So humidity, but you need to get over your bullshit because it'll make it. The sooner you get over the bullshit, the easier this trip will be and more fun it will be for you and those around you.
Expect rain. What advice we were told maybe day two or day 3, they told us expect rain from 12 to 5 every single day during the summer. It's hurricane season, so it's gonna rain, it's gonna thunderstorm, it's gonna lightning, it's gonna do all that. So just expect that. Honestly, you can't expect what's gonna happen in the middle. Like, you'll wake up and it'll be shining bright like a diamond, and then it hits a certain time, and then it downpours for like maybe it's a few hours, maybe it could be a couple minutes.
Yeah,
and it's
just
like,
you just don't know, and it's so inconsistent.
Yeah, and literally that was that. Like, that's just how the weather was.
Yeah, you just have to, I don't want to say power through it, because you don't want to be like that person that passed out. You definitely want to hydrate, and when I say hydrate, I'm like, everyone in your party should have their own water bottles, because everyone's going to need to drink their own water. Everyone needs to have their own equipment, their own shade, their own hats, sunscreen, sunglasses, electric fans, whatever you can, just to continue to cool down the core temperature and just really take care of yourself. So just be mindful of that. So, but also it challenges you to be like, well, now we have to actually carry things. And yeah.
And then I will say,
but the rain though, when it did thunder, it felt amazing.
Yeah. So
it felt so good.
The best weather we got was right before it just started to downpour, and we were like, oh, it's so fresh.
So good.
We started getting like this misty breeze, and then it was like, boom.
It just felt so good.
Yeah.
I loved it. Yeah. That was a time. But it was also, it is definitely very extreme. Now, I will say, I don't want it to make it seem like we were running around and then it was fine and then it wasn't. There was still time where it was consistent with like sun and everything, so it was fine. But then you just have to be prepared. Like, it could be very sunny, and then all of a sudden you're looking like towards the east or the west, and you're like, oh, those clouds look like they're packing. Yeah.
You okay, DJ? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I be okay?
Yeah. That also being said, if you are in a pool or anything like that, they will ask you to go under a little porte-cochere or just some shade. So, and this, everyone knows, just don't be out, because the thunder may thunder on your ass, and you don't want those problems.
Lightning.
Yeah. Or
the lightning might strike you.
Yeah.
But it was fun. Like, the weather, honestly, I think after the second day, I was like, okay, I kind of know what I'm going to expect. Kind of just got to go with it. If you go with it, you're fine.
And the thing is, you're not alone. Everyone else is in that same boat as you. So, yeah. But then it would also thunder. Like, you would hear it.
Thunder. Baby. Yeah, that shit was loud.
Yeah.
Yo, oh my God. The day that we decided to sleep in, that shit was loud. Like, it sounded like we were at Universal Studios in a fucking Thunder sound stage, and they were testing it at the highest. Like, it sounded like we were right there.
Yeah, I was like, all right, soundstage, I see you.
I was like, this is not okay.
Everything is not
Actually, everything was not okay.
Yeah.
You'll see what happened when we were at Disney Springs if you go back and watch that live.
But then that's tough, then, like, with the weather, though, because, like, for the most part, I wore my Tevas, because I'm like, I was like, I am not getting my little Adidas Superstars fucked up in this weather. But in retrospect, I probably should have taken my Superstars, because those were nice and comfortable the final day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that just goes back to like our survival. They're so realistic. I'm like, it's so immersive.
They were real.
Very immersive.
Wait a minute, I love that they were so realistic. They were real.
Yeah, they were real. And you both were drinking and dancing. That was fun. That was unexpected. Yeah. So definitely take comfort shoes. Like, nothing what you think you need cute over here at Disneyland, but you need comfort shoes.
Don't listen to him, y'all. He was over here walking around in some sandals all day, every day.
With the Tevas?
It was like rock music, very loud. Yeah, just like burn.
Oh my God.
Imagine if there are sound machines just to get your ass out of the room.
I was waiting for something from Pandora to snatch that squirrel out.
Hey.
But it was fun. That squirrel gave no fucks.
That was my friend, okay?
Oh my god.
He was jumping all over people.
Okay,
I think we just jumped right into the top, from the top down.
okay.
Okay, so now we're at that point, y'all,
His chanclas.
where we talk about the parks. Are y'all ready for it?
Let's talk about these parks, what that means for us, what it could mean for you guys when you guys go on your next trip to Disney World. What it should mean, some things that people tell you, don't tell you, our reality of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Starting with Magic Kingdom. Most of you should know. I mean, most of you probably know. But if you don't know, Magic Kingdom is pretty much Disneyland. That's the most I should say. To me, my description of it is Disneyland on steroids. The moment you walk in, you're like, this is huge. Everything is big. What are your first thoughts and impressions on Magic Kingdom? Don't break my heart, y'all.
I'm gonna take it one step back and let's talk about the magic. What we think the magic is there, or at least for me. So for me, or maybe for you guys, since you guys see when you go to Disneyland, DCA or whatever, Disney at least here does a really good job, I'd say, at kind of concealing the magic, so you're immersed in those lands. The only one that's different is if you park in the Mickey and Friends parking lot and you go to the rooftop, then you'll see the back of Batu. So then you're kind of like, okay, well, the magic is kind of getting ruined there. With that being said, Gladys,
No, the magic was still there.
No, the magic was still there. That being said, when you are on like things like the monorail, a bus, a Skyliner, and you're getting near these other resorts, you are going to see like the Epcot ball. You are going to see Batu. You're going to see a lot of the theming there, not necessarily. It's like it's giving you a sneak peek at what's to come. But for me, I was like, where's the magic? It's ruining the magic.
I think what ruined the magic, or it's kind of crazy. I think you'll probably hear it now that I really think about it. But being inside the park, or being very close to the front of the entrance of a park and hearing fire sirens, or the cop sirens, I was like, that's a little weird. Like, what's going on here? But yeah, love you too, Christina. Go.
Yeah, that aspect of it, I was like, I don't need to see this before we're walking up into the thing. Like, we're walking, we took the bus there from our resort to Magic Kingdom, and it turned left, and then I was like, why am I staring at Space Mountain? And then you can kind of see the castle as well, for the most part, from it. A lot of these places, and I'm like, I don't want to see the fucking castle. I know it's big, but let me be immersed at the Magic Kingdom and be like, oh my god. Yeah. So in that regard, I was like, Magic Kingdom itself, I mean, the castle is just breathtaking. I'm salty that I couldn't walk through it, nor did I go behind it, because time didn't allow for that. But being in front of it, you're like, holy shit, this is huge. So like, well, hey. Yeah. I memean, what else is it?
Oh my god.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure from the exterior, that was sick.
It looked cute.
It looked really cute. It's so grand there because they have just so much of it there on the outside. Whereas with Splash Mountain, they're just like,
it was a mountain.
it's just, there it is.
I mean, they had their decorations, okay? It was cute. It was really cute. What did you think about their Tomorrowland?
Oh my god.
I know, they just...
Oh.
No, you're not.
Tomorrowland, I mean, I will say, to a degree, I like that ours just looks more like Tomorrowland from there, from the front, the entrance. Theirs, you have to go a little bit more into it, and then you could see, did I get to see Tron at night, though? I think I did.
You did.
I did, yeah. Tron at night, I mean, that just looks so dope. I think they should tear away that building over here where, next to Pizza Planet, and Autopia, and then just give us Tron.
There Tomorrowland has a lot more to do.
Yeah.
We did not do the People Mover.
No, I'm so salty about that.
Jay didn't do it. I've done it before, but we three and trying to match your freak. Did you guys ride Tron? No, unfortunately.
We didn't really ride that many rides, to be honest, y'all. I think we were just kind of just checking off things to see, visually inspect. But when it comes down to the grand scheme of things, I was like, we didn't really ride that many rides.
In Magic Kingdom, we only rode one ride, and that was Haunted Mansion. We got our Haunted Mansion fix. I loved it. I love the Haunted Mansion fix. I got spit on by a camel. What I mean there is on
Agrabah.
the Aladdin, in Agrabah, right in front of the Aladdin flying carpet ride, there is a camel that spits on you. So, a fake camel, it's water, but it spits on you. So be prepared for that. They have water effects. It's like Universal Studios. I don't get it, but I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, what else? What else did we see?
At Magic Kingdom?
Yeah. Well, okay, what are your thoughts on
I
there?
was a little disappointed, y'all, because when I went there, I was thinking like, I don't know, you know how here we have like the happy birthday, congratulations, all that, and they kind of customize it and put the little Mickeys there, the cast members customize it to you. They didn't do that over there, but I don't know if it's just because that there's so many new people that they just give you my first visit pin and you're on your way. And I was like, bitch, this is not how I want the magic to be. But I don't know.
Yeah, and then also Jay was very shocked about their, so when you're walking down Main Street there, it's like hella high, like curbs, like sidewalks. Remember?
Yeah.
And Jay was like hella confused, and I was like, y'all did not get shaded. Y'all crazy.
Oh my God.
What y'all don't see is they're FaceTiming us.
They're FaceTiming us, and I'm like, y'all need to stop.
We're trying to stay committed to the stream.
They want me to be like,
They want to match our freak. Yeah, so everything is kind of just spread out. It was nice. The Emporium.
I mean, the Emporium was huge, but it unlike Disneyland and our stores here, you can see there's deviations and each store is different. Over there, it's just kind of one long ass continuous room, but it does make you feel like you are walking through Elias & Co., Disney Clothiers, Emporium, and then the one across from, or was it Five and Dime as well? And you're just like, hey.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We did not try the churros.
Cheers. Vodka soda, tequila soda.
We did not try the churros. Again, time wasn't allotted. Okay, so let me just tell you guys what happened. So, being a cast member, I pretty much had passes for me and Jay to get into this park, to the parks. That being said, because Tiana had just opened, we were only able to go to Magic Kingdom the very first day we got there. We didn't know this until day 2 when we went to try to park hop and go over to ride Tiana. No, day 2.
We went twice.
No, we went to Magic
Thursday
Kingdom.
and then Friday.
Yeah,
And
so
then
that's day 2.
Saturday.
No, we didn't go to Magic Kingdom on the third day. We went to Disney
Day
Springs.
2 was when we saw the fireworks?
Day 1 was the fireworks. It was nighttime.
The dual fireworks?
Yeah,
that
was day 1.
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, we landed, we took a nap, we woke up, went to Magic Kingdom. We met Rue.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
We didn't meet Rue day 1.
Yes, we did.
Rue did we? I'm high.
We met, okay, don't listen to him right now. Listen to me, okay? We were, so, see, that was day 1. All done got us.
I was there all done. How could you tell me otherwise?
So, okay, yeah. So, I see you threw me off. What were we talking about?
The magic.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
Oh.
I was in my full story moment. Damn it.
Oh no, maybe you have to smoke more.
That is not gonna help. How many days? Oh, so we weren't able to go into the park. We were blacked out for the rest of the time. So we only went to Magic Kingdom for a few hours, day 1. Okay. Well, we went back the second day, but we couldn't go. So that was that. So that's why we couldn't ride Tiana's. Unfortunately, we had tried and it failed miserably. That's okay. We're getting it back. We're gonna get it over here.
I will say though, part of me was just very like, I don't fucking even want to go to this place to begin with. I was like, can we just, because even the day before I was like, I don't want to go, let's cancel it.
Yeah.
Let's cancel it. Why are we going? We could just be here. I'm glad I went though.
Yeah, Jay really was maybe like 2 days before. He was like, why are we going? We'll just switch our flight to somewhere else later on somewhere. Mm-hmm. And he was like, we'll just miss out on our hotel. Like, fuck it, whatever. And I'm like, are you sure? I was like, I asked Jay a question. I feel like he pondered on it and then just was like, fuck it, we'll go.
We're gonna fucking do this.
Yeah, he was like, let's just fucking go. And we went. So that was fun. Magic Kingdom, that was that. Oh, do we bring out the fireworks then? Do we bring out the fireworks?
Yeah, there was something else I was going to talk about.
Oh.
Magic Kingdom.
Is it on the list?
I don't
What?
know.
5 gifted memberships from Christina. Thank you so much, Christina. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Hold up. Congratulations, Achu, Randy, Heather, stepping into the magic. You all now have a rose. Congratulations, Rosas. Yeah, we only had 1 day. I wouldn't even call it a full day. We had a few hours at Magic Kingdom, at best.
Yeah, we didn't spend too many. Oh my god,
Achu.
Stop.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Achu.
Aww.
We love you guys. We gonna call you after the stream, okay?
Did we match your freak? I think Achu matched your freak.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'm like, I am too high for this.
We'll be there on Saturday, I think. If you guys are gonna be there, we'll be there on Saturday.
Yeah. Magic Kingdom, I didn't, the only thing I can speak of Magic Kingdom is Frontierland, Haunted Mansion.
Oh yeah, Haunted Mansion.
Tomorrowland. I didn't get to go to Fantasyland. Maybe that's for the better, but yeah.
There's a few different things about this one.
I did, the Liberty Bell was cool, and then I was listening to that crazy lady today, and she gave a story about that, and I have a even more profound appreciation for that.
For what?
The Liberty Bell at Disney World, at Magic Kingdom.
Oh yeah. Talk about Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion. So right after the fireworks ended, I was like, book it to fucking Haunted Mansion. Because I'm like, I am not gonna miss this. Because mind you, I was so whatever about it. Or that's what it was. I was just so like, I didn't want to go to Disney World. I was so whatever about it, so we didn't plan it as much. And that's what I was trying to say. I was like, plan and research all of these things, because you don't necessarily want to come back like me. Part of me is like, fuck man, had I actually taken the assignment serious, we probably could have been able to do so much more, instead of just being like, we'll do this, we'll do that, well, like winging it.
Also, you wouldn't get spit on by a camel. If you do your research, you would know the camel spits, okay?
Well, so don't get me started on the Magic Kingdom merch,
Ooh,
girl.
we could
I
do
am
that.
so fucking salty, because yes, we did get merch, but yes, we'll talk merch then.
No, we'll do like per part.
Okay.
We'll talk about what merch we got.
Going into Magic Kingdom, I saw someone that has the Tomorrowland. So I had the Tomorrowland button-up, made like this from silk or wool. This person had the button-up jersey. Like, he had the jersey that was Tomorrowland, but the back of it, instead of it saying like, I think ours would say Disneyland, or ours doesn't say, I don't know, it said Magic Kingdom, and it was embroidered, and that's what I'm salty about, because I wanted to get it, and I thought they were gonna have it maybe at World of Disney, which is not right next to these parks, by the way, people.
No. Jay missed out on the opportunity when he could have seen the Tron merch, but he didn't want to go in there. So he missed out on that merch. What merch did you get, since you were the one that got something from there? What merch did you get from Magic Kingdom?
The cooling towels.
What else?
Did we? Yeah, cooling towels. Is that where we saw the Donald Duck bag?
Mm-hmm.
So there they had the Donald 90th like backpacks that I had not seen over here.
That matches your sweater.
That matches all of the Donald merch, the 90th merch.
No, but specifically it matches the zip up.
Oh, it does, yeah. So the print on that is the zip up hoodie. And it was a wrap. We had to get it. There's no way around that. Like, even when we went yesterday to Disneyland, I didn't see it there. And we probably won't see it there.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we'll get it there, honestly. But it was a cute backpack.
Yeah.
I definitely think it was a cute backpack. Definitely think it was top notch priority kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, the merch was kind of similar, you know? What I will say, and it pissed me off.
Does it, Randy? I didn't know that.
What I will say, and it pisses me off, is the Tiana merch for the new ride. It wasn't released until the day of. Now listen to me, y'all. Day of,
It's a shit show.
they have virtual queue for the merch.
Mm-hmm.
Virtual queue for the merch, the line was wrapped around. I seen it on social media. It's wrapped around, and I'm just like, what in the actual fuck? So
Just for merch. Virtual queue for merch? I
for
was like,
Tiana
since
merch,
when?
for Tiana merch, just for the Tiana merch, right? And I've heard discounts do not apply on the Tiana merch.
Yeah.
So that was like bullshit to me. I was like, what? Seriously? But apparently they do that often in Disney World.
The shady bitch in me was like, bitches, don't act like you love Tiana like that. And like, I'm like, nah, y'all want to be all about Tiana? I'm like, you're going to be over it in like 3 weeks. If that.
If that.
Yeah. Because by like the time we left, PJ would see that there's no lines anymore. And then I was like, told you. I'm like, all the fucking hype for no reason.
I was so over it.
Yeah.
And then they opened the store, which they told me the store wasn't going to open until like a following
Yeah.
week. It opened like 2 days later. It didn't matter because we couldn't go to the parks anyway.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was bullshit. And are you going to say your thoughts on
Yeah, Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion so we could wrap this one up, this park?
We didn't get to go on Pirates.
No, we didn't do Pirates.
We did do Haunted Mansion, and I'm glad the wait wasn't as long. I think it's cool. There's no elevator though that goes down. The walls stretch up, but the elevator doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I love the room with the stairs. That was really cool. It was giving Harry Potter vibes. There was one scene that stuck out to me, which is the tombstone where the guys are like, let me out, let me out. For some reason over here, I'm so anal about these things. It's like he's really trying really hard over here with us, or was. And it's like barely opening. Over there, you could like, he would pull it out, push it up, and then you would see like the whole fucking screw. And I'm like, no.
Also, Jay got scared on it. There was one part where it popped
did,
up.
yeah.
Jay
That
actually
little
got
Jack in the Box. And I was like, why are you doing that?
I love their bride. Their bride is pretty cool. It's pretty badass. I didn't understand the Hatbox Ghost and its location, why it was just there.
It was just there, but like nothing else was around it.
Literally. Well, they had where like the candelabra.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it's called?
I don't know. But I love that we didn't stop once. I was waiting for Winks' ass to be like, how many times are we gonna stop?
I was waiting for everybody to say that because it's like comment over here where it'll just stop.
It didn't stop. So it was one full go, and I was like, yes, we did it. Yeah. So that was my time at the Magic Kingdom, but also the Happily Ever After fireworks. Just gonna say, meh for me. Maybe it was where I sat. I mean, where we were standing. And placement has everything to do there. I don't know, but I was like, I don't get it. For me, it's still wondrous. The Enchantment one. My God. That made me cry.
That was a fireworks show.
Kicks everything's ass right there. That was, oh my God.
It made it It made it awesome. And if you want to watch it, you can check it now because I put it on our...
Oh, is it uploaded already?
Yeah, it's
oh,
uploaded.
okay.
So it's on our channel. You can definitely watch the Enchantment fireworks show.
Yeah, that is so fucking good. So I'm definitely gonna be saving that video because I really liked it. And I'm glad, thank you all done for telling us about the after hours and then just seeing if we could be there to do it because I am so happy for that. And oh, it's just so good.
Also, can we just talk about it? The fact that they use Show Yourself for Frozen instead of like Let It Go or Into the End. No, they use Into the Unknown too.
Yeah.
Instead of Let It Go, I loved it. I loved it. All right.
So fireworks, I mean, maybe because Disneyland doesn't have that space, but Disney World, I mean, Magic Kingdom takes the fireworks show. I mean, regardless, I mean, I don't necessarily like the projections that were happening with like Happily Ever After, but if we're just going fireworks alone, holy cow. They come up from the sides of the castle. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, if Disneyland still kept the flames, we might have a honorable mention.
And you actually hear it. It's like...
You do hear you hear everything, you feel the boom.
Yeah.
So,
And I feel, okay, I will say, people were saying that the fireworks shows are longer there. It's like maybe 2 minutes longer. It doesn't really, it feels a little longer, but it's really not much longer.
hold on, I want to watch someone's, I'm going to have to go back to rewatch the preview for Magic Kingdom. Y'all, also, as I came back now that I kind of like know, it's been kind of mapped out, now I'm like so interested in these Disney World streamers. But also I'm just like, I want to get more familiar with these places, what there is and what isn't. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Moving on to
the next part. You want to go which one?
Let's do...
Or do you want to do something else?
Fireworks, right? We're good.
Oh, yeah. Talk about Epcot.
Yeah,
that was technically the second park you touched in.
Epcot. Okay. And we took the monorail there.
Yes.
Right? Did we? Yeah, because we took the
correct. Skyliner.
And then we took the...
Monorail. No. Skyliner and walked in through the back. It is fucking hot at Epcot, okay? It is hot.
Yeah,
it was beaming down.
And there's not a lot of shade.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of shade at Epcot. I wish the days were shorter. I mean, not in the sense where it's like time-wise, but the sun sets sooner. Because I would have loved to have seen the Epcot ball at night. I only got to see it from afar, which was when we went to the Atlantic Dance Hall. But I want to see it, like, I want to be like right here and be like, holy cow. But it is enormous. And photos and videos do it justice. Epcot, we didn't get to do that much. We just got to do Cosmic Rewind. We did the Journey of Water with Moana, inspired by Moana, and that was everything. Oh, that was lovely. I wanted to see that at night. Like, that's something that's going to be so good at night as well. Not to say that the day is not, but it was just lovely, and it was calming for the soul. Maybe it's the flow of water, because the same thing happened at Pandora with all of the rivers of water running. It was just like...
I think we did stream a little bit of Epcot, just a little bit, but not nighttime. We didn't get any nighttime shots at Epcot. I got to experience the Journey of Water. Last time I went at nighttime, it was amazing. Daytime, it was just as amazing, Lorraine. But it's better at night, in my opinion. Hi, Lorraine. I will have a reel up of that so you guys can see what our journey was.
Yeah,
like
and that was
there.
all the rides we did. Because then from there we did the monorail to Magic Kingdom, and they were like, nope, you can't go.
Well, we went back if you want to add that in there. You want to talk about that now?
When do we go back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the day we were supposed to stream but we didn't stream. We had the Lightning Lane and for Cosmic or Virtual Queue. No, Lightning Lane for...
We had Lightning Lane for Cosmic Rewind.
And for
Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had to pick and choose which one we were going to do, because by the time we got there, we were barely going to have any time. So we did Cosmic Rewind. My thoughts on Cosmic Rewind are, I do not understand the hype around it.
It was cool.
It didn't do it for me. If you're familiar with the Knott's Berry Farm Sierra Sidewinder, that's what it reminds me of, just with like cool music and like virtual screens. But
think of it as Sierra Sidewinder meets Space Mountain, add cool music and a few screens. That's what you get. It's pretty fast of a ride. Like, it doesn't last too long. But I will say it's a cool concept, and I was like, all right, I'm here for it. But what's that song called? Hold up. I don't know the name of it, but I know the song.
What's up, Balaban? How are you? Alden, no, we didn't see the statue near Spaceship Earth. Gladys, I saw someone's today for the Ratatouille ride. It looks cool. I want to go on it.
Yeah, it does look.
It looks
cool.
so cool.
We got Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. That's the song we got. I wanted September, if you ask me, but
yeah. No, I guess a lot of people compare that ride to Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout over here. I don't think it's fair. They're two completely different mechanisms. But I guess Epcot doesn't really have that many turn-up rides, because they say it's the turn-up ride. I don't see it as a turn-up ride whatsoever.
it's so smooth.
It is smooth.
It's a really smooth ride. And it just happens, I don't know, it happens so quick. Like, it's quick. I don't know. I honestly think I have other rides.
Mom, how are you, love?
Living Dead Mom. I have other rides, in my opinion, that I think are better than Cosmic Rewind.
At
I do
Epcot?
not.
What else do they have besides Ratatouille? No, because Frozen is not there. Frozen's
there.
Okay.
We didn't do these rides. No, I'm not saying, because I've heard from people where they're like, Cosmic Rewind is the best ride that they have at Disney World, like out of all the parks. I disagree 1000%. I do not think
that is not a good ride.
I do not. I mean, it's a good ride. It's cool. It's fun. I don't think it's worth the hype.
But
I do not think
to
it's
the level of that hype, though. I'm like,
virtual queue and only having lightning lanes. Sometimes I don't think it's worth that much of a hype.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. No, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Don't at me. No, we didn't ride Spaceship Earth. We literally only rode one ride at Epcot.
Yeah.
And it was Cosmic Rewind.
We didn't get to drink around the world, and I wanted to do that.
No, we didn't drink
I
around the world.
wanted to drink around the world. I wanted to drink around the world, and I wanted to see the merch at the different countries. And I wanted to talk to the sommeliers. Well, that's what I call them. Because they all talk in their native tongues.
Oh, Izzy got Disco Inferno. Did anyone else get nauseous? Did you get nauseous?
No.
No,
just because it reminded me of, I don't know, it's just funny, but then when I saw Tron, just from the outside and the things that I've seen, it reminds me of like a ridiculously nice, expensive Pony Express, again, at Knott's Berry Farm.
Is it scary? No, it's not scary.
No.
It's a fun ride. Tron over Cosmic Rewind, Izzy says. Okay, so we need to go back. So we need to stream again out in Walt Disney World. So you just walk to the rides. Was wondering if you went to Club Cool, walk through Creation Shop. No. we did not.
Yeah, because
I will tell you guys, we spent the least amount of time at Epcot.
Yeah.
We did not do much of anything at Epcot, and that's only because the second day we were there, we went there to check in to park hop to Magic Kingdom and found out we couldn't go into Magic Kingdom, so we didn't even go back to the park.
And we were over it. Well, it was hot as hell, and I'm like,
yeah.
That's where I would say PJ's frustration started kicking off.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I'm over it, and so then we had our little Miami Vice and Rosas.
Yeah, we went to the Grand Floridian, and then we headed over to Disney Springs.
Yeah.
So that was...
Right, Izzy? No, Epcot is definitely in desperate need of a do-over for sure. Like, it needs its own fucking stream. Like, I need to go over there, drink around the world, see what happens, and let's go.
Yeah. So Epcot, that was Epcot. That was us in Epcot. The best thing there, honestly, we had so much fun, was doing the Moana, the Journey of Water. That was awesome.
It was much needed, y'all, because that day, it was just hot.
It was
hot. I could feel through the bottom of my Tevas The heat.
So PJ just need alcohol. That was it.
He did.
Y'all, my skin was burning. Like, I felt my skin burning. I was not liking it. I had what the hell is it called? Sunscreen on and everything, but
sure hate it.
oh, we saw Luminous as we were leaving. We didn't even stay to watch Luminous. We were like, no, we're gone. But yeah, that was Epcot. I don't know. That's in a nutshell. That's all we did in Epcot.
Yeah. Since Living Dead Mom is here, should we talk about Disney's Hollywood Studios?
Well, that would be the next park we went to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about Disney's Hollywood Studios, aka what we would consider it or compare it to, DCA.
Oh my God. Y'all, one thing I love about that park is...
Is alcohol?
No.
No.
They had alcohol there, though.
They did.
But no. What I love about that park is the accuracy in the streets. So when you're walking and it's like Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset and then Vine and all these things, Gower, like the streets that crossed made sense. Here in Disneyland, which is fucking crazy because it's in California, it did not. The streets don't
coincide with each other.
No.
When they're supposed to be perpendicular, they are parallel to each other. So geographically speaking, they don't make sense.
No, they really don't.
Yeah.
But I really loved Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
Even though like the stores had some weird names like Oscars instead of Oswald's. 5 and Dime there, y'all, is called 5 and 10.
Disney and Co. And I was like, wait, Elias and Co.
Yeah, it's Disney and Co. It was interesting.
But on the flip side of that, though, for someone that lives here right in the Hollywood area, DCA, and if you're not on the West Coast and you go to Disney World or go to Disney's Hollywood Studios, it is a fabulous homage to Hollywood. It is a fabulous homage to LA, the Grove, the Farmers Market, Buena Vista Street, just trying to get the whole Hollywood experience. I think it does an amazing job at capturing the essence of Hollywood. So in that sense, I live for it. And if you can't come to LA to experience it, that's very good. It's very good.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, they have one of my favorite rides, Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror.
Oh my God, you guys, seeing it in the flesh, riding the original for the first time, just like, honestly, it was amazing. It brought me way back to, what was it, 2000 and whatever, when Tower of Terror opened here.
It was a throwback for sure.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved every minute of it. We rode Tower at nighttime, and we rode Tower during the day. So we got to experience it both times. We went to Toy Story Land. What are your thoughts?
It was cute. Oh my God, it was so cute. I'm not waiting for Slinky Dog like that.
No.
I'm like, no, but my God, is it so cute. PJ was saying, he said something, and then I was like, no, but it wouldn't make sense because we're supposed to be the toys, not the humans.
Oh, what did I say? Oh, I forget.
Yeah. But the Tower of Terror, lovely. I think we came to the consensus, Uncle PJ and I did, that it reminded us of like a spooky Beverly Hills hotel.
Most definitely. And most definitely, just standing there in line, we were like, what hotel would this remind us of? Definitely it would be the Beverly Hotel.
Beverly Hills Hotel.
Beverly Hills Hotel.
The merch was cute, but I think we went in on, we got all the pins, all the Hollywood Tower of Terror hotel pins.
Yes.
We got the magnets. Rue, thank you for the shirt, because you had gotten me the shirt. PJ was
I was disappointed.
He was sad because obviously he wanted the mini one.
Yeah.
And her little flapper fit.
But it was
the cut. It's always the cut.
It was not fitting right. But I got my very first Magic Band.
Oh, you're right.
Yes. So my magic band I chose for my very first one is Tower of Terror, and I fucking live for it. It is so cute, and I'm the cool kid in town because nobody over here has it. People over there may have it, but over here I'm like, you ain't got this. So boop, boop. But yeah, that made me so excited.
It was cool.
Just being in line, y'all, just hearing the story of the Tower of Terror. All that, it was awesome. We have a little videos of it. So yeah,
But can we just talk about how expensive the fucking little video is if you want to download it? Girl.
$75
for that little clip?
For a clip and a couple photos. Not even a couple photos, one photo.
Yeah.
Nah, you got me fucked up. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But hey, to each its own. I don't know if we're going to do our comparison to it now when it comes down to that or Guardians, but...
Yeah, because Guardians just a photo.
No, not that. Just the experience, overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream it for free. Exactly.
Exactly.
It was wild.
Yeah,
Tower,
it was cool. I loved it.
Yeah.
I was in desperate need of doing it. I think that's probably the one thing I look forward to. One of the things I look forward to because... it's the Hollywood Tower of Terror Hotel, how can you not? And it's the original one. So I'm like, you gotta put some respect where respect is due, honey. But I loved it. And then you can see it from afar as well. You can't see it from the front, so I will say that's good. So it keeps it it won't hit until you turn and you're like, oh, there she is.
Wait a minute, we pass this all the time.
What? Is it
the Hollywood Tower Apartments.
Oh.
That's Hollywood Tower Apartments are real.
Oh, are those right off Sunset?
Yeah.
There's Sunset, and I think, is it Sweetser?
It's Vista Del Mar.
Yeah. Sweetserland. Yeah.
Duh. And we're over here, Beverly Hills. Oh my God.
Well, either way, I live for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Did not get on. Let's talk about Jay trying not to laugh when that girl slipped in there.
The little girl. She went whoop, whoop. She didn't get hurt, but she just whoop.
Well, don't be fucking running. Even I know that. Well, I'm like, where are the parents? Giri, I love it. I'm like, I didn't remember. I was like, what little girl?
I remember her. She slipped in those.
Is it a Hollywood Studios?
I just remember when it happened.
Okay.
That was awesome. We went. Oh, they have y'all. They have Disneyland and Disney World.
Oh, I know, y'all. I was living for that shit. So we went because it said you can meet Ariel, live action Ariel, and see a sneak peek of Inside Out 2. So I was like, I don't care to meet live action film Ariel, but it is fucking hot. It is humid. It was hot. It was just hot. And I'm like, there seems like a cool spot to cool off. So let's just go in there and just see this preview. Didn't realize it was like a whole little mini museum or storyline of Disneyland and Disney.
It's not a real flounder.
It's not a real flounder. But, oh, that was so cute. And I love that Disneyland was there and DCA. But then I could also hear people talking in the back. They were saying, they're like, oh, look, that's Guardians. That's their version of Guardians. They're like, so what do you think? They're like, do you like this one better or theirs? And the guy was like, no, I like ours better. He's like, oh, when are we going to go? He's like, everyone's just, they were talking shit. And I'm just like, girl, I'm like, Cosmic Rewind is nothing like Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. And I'm like, don't compare it.
Honestly, what I'll say that little room or that little museum reminded me of is the Walt Disney Family Museum that they have in San Francisco.
It did.
It was like a mini version of it. It was super cool. So definitely, if you're in Disney World, Hollywood Studios, check it out. I definitely had perfect place to cool off.
Yeah.
AC.
The AC was, it was amazing.
Not super crowded.
No. And you can just end up just exiting and having... I love that it says, because I heard someone say, oh, you got to exit by the castle. And you know which castle they're talking about?
We talk shit, too.
Disneyland. Okay.
Yeah, that is true. Well, they're
Disney castle,
exit out next to Sleeping Beauty's castle.
Yeah. But damn, I'm like, Sleeping Beauty, this is your castle, girl? I'm like, so you gonna let Cinderella upstage you, bitch?
And y'all, I will say this.
The budgets.
I will say this. I love that at Hollywood Studios, they had little bars around the park.
Yeah.
So you can go and it's almost like a full bar. I mean, it's not like everything you would want at a bar, but you can get a drink.
They're
pretty much
positioning,
anywhere.
though. They're positioning. So when you walk into the main entrance, you see the crossroads, like little thing that's like here in Hollywood.
Yes.
And once you just go around it, you have Buena Vista Street, but straight down, you can't. I mean, I'm almost wanting to say it's Hollywood Boulevard, but it wouldn't make sense geographically. But you would see. I'm a quiet person, he keeps repeating. But you would see the Chinese Theater with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Yeah. That was cute. That was cool.
Yeah.
You're
right, Sammy Bear.
They don't have an award wieners, but they have something similar to award wieners. And then they have like this. They have Echo Lake, so that I'm assuming that's supposed to be like Echo Park, but like it's Echo Lake.
Yeah.
They had a dragon in their lake, didn't they? Or is that Disney Springs?
That's Disney Springs.
I feel like they had something like that, some sort of animal. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine if we had a Roger Rabbit bar. Oh, that would have been cool.
Well, what's the password?
All of this makes me, I'd only go to Disney World with adult children. It all sounds scattered. Honestly,
I mean, with the weather, I will say this though, with the weather and the climate there, it is hard, and you got to give these cast members and even the families, parents, grace, because they are traversing through this horrible fucking weather, and you still have to maintain that level of excellence that we all expect from that we all expect from Disneyland, or like we do at Disney. But it's hard when the weather's there. Like, imagine being a character, you know. We didn't see Mickey or any characters when we went to Magic Kingdom. I was surprised that I didn't see a single one roaming around, but given how hot it was and humid it was, I wouldn't want them to be in those conditions. But then at the same time, you have parents and the kids are crying a lot. I feel them. Hi, Mary. I feel them because I'm like, yo, these are kids. How do they don't know the damn difference with all of this, and they're having to just deal with adversity here. So mad props to the parents though for enduring that, cast members, and trying to keep the magic alive. And even like it's hard. It's hard to get it on the level that it is over here, and it's not going to happen.
see, we didn't go there. Izzy said ABC Commissary
I know.
is where it's at.
I kept hearing about that.
We heard about that. We didn't go there. We didn't go to Galaxy's Edge either. We felt there was no need to go over there. So no.
Yeah.
Oh, Fantasmic.
Are you guys ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready for this, because y'all gonna get shut the fuck down.
Okay, y'all. So Fantasmic is at
Exactly, Sammy Bear.
PJ, nephew Mike. What's up, nephew? Yeah, there's really no need to go. No, Disneyland is hard enough. I can't imagine having to do all that with the kiddos.
Yeah.
It would have to take your time.
Also, like, I have never seen so many people with cooling towels.
Neck fans.
And neck fans, because I just thought it was just like Disney trying to just sell us some stupid shit that we don't need over here, because I see it over here. And those cooling towels, girl, Rosas, get those cooling towels if you're gonna go over there. Get a fan, get a neck fan. Don't play yourself. Future you will thank you for this.
Yep.
Yeah. So and then at the same time, I didn't really see that many people with ears. I'm like, if I see one bitch with a Spirit jersey, I'm gonna snatch her up. Like, dude, no. I'm like,
too hot for that.
It is too hot for ears. Why would you want to wear ears? I don't want to get them. I don't want to ruin them. Could you imagine PJ with his light green Tiana ears over there, and he's sweating?
I'd have been so mad.
And he just, yeah, that's it.
I'd have been hot.
You're gonna need new ears.
Hot, mad, and annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get into Fantasmic. So, Fantasmic over there. First of all,
wait, I need a little refill, Uncle PJ. Where's your?
First of all, you get an amphitheater. You have seating. Everybody gets a spot. Well, I can't say everybody, but for the most part, everybody gets a spot. You get a seat.
I mean, if it's 10,000 people.
If it's 10,000 people, I think it could work. We got this. Bada boom, bada bing. Also, ponchos. When we landed was the first thing they gave us at the airport. Welcome to Florida. It's gonna rain. Expect it.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Put this over there.
I don't know.
Future.
Overall, I really enjoyed Fantasmic over there. They had more characters. They had different scenes. They had the dragon. It's not the dragon, but they had a dragon. They had Steamboat Willie, like the actual Steamboat Willie boat. That blew my mind. I was loving for it. They had Moana. They had Pocahontas. They had Aladdin. This was cool, y'all. Like, I really, 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 really enjoyed it. What do you think?
It didn't hit me until yesterday when we watched Fantasmic. I was like, oh, I love Fantasmic from Disneyland. And I think the only part I liked about that was the characters at the end on Mark Twain with the fucking ribbons. I think that's really what it is. But I'm going to have to give it to Disney World for the Fantasmic. Like, yo, the characters. And for me, again, I mean, it may not be shown on the stream. I don't show it a lot. But I'm like, I love Frozen 2.
Yeah.
And the soundtrack, the movie I think it's better than the first one. And I love, love, love Show Yourself. And I love when they put that anywhere in Disney culture, because I'm just like,
All Done says his heart is broken.
it was already broken, so there was no heart to begin with. Okay. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. It was just so much better. And I love Show Yourself and the lyrics. So when they play that song specifically, it really pulls on my heartstrings because, yeah, it's a vibe.
Honestly, and I think the villains get more showtime.
And they get their own seating. Like, they're literally like, it was like Hades, Ursula, Maleficent. I'm like, they literally get their own, like, depending. So if you wanted to be like a team of like, well, we're gonna sit at Jafar, or we're gonna sit at Hades, and I love seeing Hades as well.
Also, I will say, like, the snake that we have here is cool for Lion King, but it's freaking Jafar in Disney World. Like, I don't know. I think it's really cool. I was working on a comparison video earlier of the two, and I will say the Mark Twain does look more grand than Steamboat Willie's boat. But it's Steamboat Willie's boat.
But we do have a river here.
They have it there.
That don't look like a river.
But it's in Magic Kingdom.
That is giving very like Waterworld shit.
But it's in Magic Kingdom, and it doesn't count because it's not.
Oh, well, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not included. Maddie is obsessed with Frozen as a baby, which is why I named her Sissy Evelyn Brianna. When we watched Frozen 2, she was 5, and I was crying my eyes out during Show Yourself.
Yeah.
Show Yourself.
I wasn't bawling at the theater because I'm like, I'm not gonna be crying a bunch around other gays because they will criticize me.
They're like,
I ain't gonna be that bitch. And I'm like, but we can all relate to that song. But I'm over here like, I'm like,
yeah. So y'all can revoke my Disneyland card away if you want to try to. I'll fight you for it. But I think Disney World has the better Fantasmic.
Yeah.
I'm standing down. 10 tones down. Sorry.
And you can just,
my opinion. And you could sit.
You could do Tower of Terror, go to Fantasmic, sit down, enjoy the show, and then go on and mosey on over to the boardwalk.
Oh, yeah.
And actually have a dance floor and a full bar until 1 in the morning. Disney, where's you? Disneyland, where are you?
They're like, you gotta go to a bar that's in Santa Ana.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
They're like, you're not coming around here with that shit, okay?
All right, so after we talk about this last park, we'll talk about and get into detail. Yep, you're dead to me. It's okay, all done. It's fine.
All done? We will never be
you
dead
said
to
you love Disney, okay? So
we will never be dead to you.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm sure we're surprising a lot of people.
Oh my God, Randy said I missed white tank top from that club. It's okay,
Randy.
White tank top wasn't even all that when he walked up.
He looked short.
Not even that. He just, white tank top wasn't even all that, guys. Exactly as me. Thank you. White tank top was not.
As me, y'all, Rosas, we are going to talk about the men. That's one of the sections, okay? We're going to talk about the men there compared to here. It's different.
White tank top was not it. Was not it.
Oh.
But that dance hall, fun. Good time. Amazing. I love that it's a hop and skip away from the park. Like,
yeah, it's so close to Hollywood Studios. Or was it Epcot?
Both.
Yeah.
It's both.
Yeah.
Because Epcot, you can walk down, it's the boardwalk. Hollywood Studios, you walk past the Swan and Lake.
Yeah.
You walk past Swan Lake.
Swan Lake. Swan Song.
And,
Okay.
yeah, you're right there.
Yeah.
That was fun. The boardwalk, y'all, do not miss out
See,
on the
Rue,
boardwalk.
and you thought we were gonna, I was just gonna be like, fuck Disney World, don't go there, don't spend your time or money. And we haven't even gone into the hotels or the resorts.
Are we talking about things?
Yeah, honorable mentions.
Honorable mentions. All right.
All right, last but not least,
The most controversial park of them all.
Animal Kingdom.
I'm sorry, I still get flashbacks, y'all. I
hate that we went all good. It's all good, Rue. I'm like, I think a lot of people in the chat are just like, oh. They're like, how dare you
Oh my
betray?
god. As we said, let's talk about the Navis that are tall and connect with animals during men talk.
Let's do it.
Okay, where do we even start?
How hot it was. But I mean, I part of me is like, the animals, and I'm like, y'all fucking animals need to adapt to the nighttime, bitch, because it's too hot during the day. Yeah.
Okay. Animal Kingdom is half-day park to me. You can rope drop and get it all done around 2 p.m. We didn't do that, so maybe we messed up. I feel Animal Kingdom was my fave because it's new and not something we have here. Mary, I'm going to get into that.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. So, first things first, Animal Kingdom was maybe either, I don't even know if it's over Epcot.
Sorry.
We talk about PJ still the time. Oh my god. All done. Okay. No. Let's
Y'all need to stop.
Oh my god. GV, yes. We gonna get there.
It's okay, because we all know that bitch. She's the one that everyone is expecting her to be at work, and then she calls out because she had too much fun the night before.
We gonna talk. I just want to let you guys know Fan was in a rain contingency. There are banners on boat for finale.
Oh, are they?
Oh. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, so I don't know if it was hotter than Epcot, but it was fucking hot at Animal Kingdom. And even though it had so much like grass, like trees and shit, it was still hot.
Yeah, when we did walk in, I was like, oh, there's shade here. Not in the front though, like when you get off of your transportation options.
Excuse me, Mr. Sir.
Is that Sigourney Weaver from Avatar?
She's coming down to snatch us up. Grass. Yeah, there was lots of grass. Okay, it was hot. Second.
We gotta reset, y'all. Cheers. Uncle PJ, you're not done with yours yet.
Okay. Second, I put so much high expectations. I put this fucking park on a pedestal because I kept telling Jay, since I was a little boy, I want to go to Animal Kingdom. We don't have it here. It's brand new. They have animals. I fucking love animals. Definitely was my top priority.
And this is why you don't do that.
Quickly dropped to like a shitty priority. But I loved Pandora. Oh my god. I could spend all day there and just would have been fine, honestly. The stores, the drinks, the rides, the atmosphere, it was just jaw-dropping.
Is it rude to say replace pirates with the Navi River?
We're on a quest to heal Uncle PJ's inner child. And it went to shit. Izzy, we had reservations at rides at Hollywood Studios. We did jump around using the park hopper a lot.
It was definitely the squirrel.
The squirrel changed. Yeah, definitely the squirrel.
He's all about his fucking animals. And he's like, oh, Shani.
I'm like, follow the squirrel around. Honestly, no, you guys. We didn't get to ride Expedition Everest.
Oh,
it went
God,
down
no,
because it was
yeah.
storming.
My was like, just imagine doing a 45-minute parade around the park in the costumes. You're dead by the end of it. Like, imagine, like, yeah, like, better together, because it goes across the whole park. Like, I would not want that. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, with Animal Kingdom, it was lovely. I hate that we didn't get to see more. I didn't expect it to take up the whole day, by the way, y'all. I was like, oh, 9 hours, 8, whatever. We should be able to do it all. Was I naive? Absolutely.
And we got and we got Lightning Lane.
Oh yeah.
So that also speaks volumes. We got Genie Plus
Right,
for
all
that
done.
part.
Yeah.
We didn't get to ride the rides that I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Cali. We couldn't do that. We couldn't do the Cali River Rapids. We couldn't do Expedition Everest. What she said. My only gripe was the alcohol poured on the very top. Oh.
No, see, but I love that, Linda, because then not the gripe, but I love that they poured on the top because if I can see it, I can drink it. You know.
At least you know it's
there. It's being there, and they're not dripping you out, and then you can mix it all in, and then you just go to town.
Overall, I will say Animal Kingdom is a beautiful park.
Mm-hmm.
It's very beautiful. Even though we didn't do the rides, I think it was very beautiful. I did get annoyed, whatever.
I don't like dinosaurs.
Fuck dinosaurs. Okay, let me talk to y'all about dinosaurs, okay? Everybody was like, this is like Indiana Jones, okay? I get it, but then I was like, you can't see what the fuck is going on the ride. It's so damn
it's
dark.
so dark.
It is so dark. Like, what are we doing? Like, you're getting tossed around, manhandled, and you don't even know what the hell's going on, and then it's like, you're done.
I was, y'all, I was just happy that queue line was not that long because he was, y'all saw him. He was like, I just need to get on something now.
Yeah,
because he didn't even want to fucking wait for Daisy, and I'm
not.
just like, bitch, if you don't calm the fuck down, I will end this stream and I will end you. Okay? I was like,
I did not want to wait for anything, y'all. I was like, we got Lightning Lane. Yeah,
that don't mean shit. That does not mean anything over there, y'all.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Just
you're
honestly,
not the only one.
Just take that with a grain of salt. It is not going to work out that way.
Right.
If you are able to just get on everything and be done, like, congratulations. I applaud you. That is amazing. But if you're like us and you don't go to the park that damn early, we did go early, but add dinosaurs, Linda.
You'll get dino handled.
You'll get dino handled.
But I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare it though. And I did though, because when I saw those like Jeeps or whatever, I was like, oh, it's the same one that's Indiana Jones. This is gonna be dope.
See, Izzy said the same thing I was shocked about. Dinosaur is so dark, I'm shocked the photos turned out so bright. Exactly. I seen the photos and I was like, oh, but Jay, okay. So Jay don't like
right,
the ride, right?
I hate that you said that, because that fucking pissed me off when I heard him say that. I was like, this voice, I'm like, this dude that keeps talking, I want to just fucking slap the shit out of him so bad. Because I'm just like, I don't need you to tell me what the fuck we're doing. Just get me the fuck where we're going.
I will say I love that Felicia Rashad was on there. I love that little touch. I was like, yes, Felicia. All right.
Yeah, it was...
yeah, no, it's funny because Jay didn't like that ride, but our photo came out and literally Jay's like half of this side of his head.
The meteor takes out my face. Mind y'all know I already have a big head, so I'm like, this is a big ass fucking meteor.
So the meteor's literally taking out
fucking meteor.
Side of Jay's head. I thought it was fucking hilarious in that sense. What else did we do? Oh, I met Daisy. I love Daisy's costume. She's super cute.
And they do kisses.
Oh, y'all. The kisses are not. They're actual, like, real. You missed it. Wait, Linda, were you? Yes.
Yeah, she was out of commission. If you watch the Animal Kingdom stream, skip to, like...
Expedition Everest.
No, but you gotta rewind back.
Oh, Daisy.
Oh, yeah, just go, like, right before... Yeah, right up, like, around Daisy. And then you're gonna see this bitch...
Yeah, I was on a mission.
Fucking Winks without a pink drink.
I was on a fucking mission, y'all. I was like, I need to fucking go.
Yeah.
Go. And no.
The mic was out. They really did.
Linda, I promise it wasn't that big of a meltdown. I've seen so much worse at Disneyland. I mean, it was still a meltdown. For me, it was a meltdown. For me, I was flipping off the camera.
It is damn near an equivalent to Mariah Carey Coachella meltdown, okay?
You know what? I will honestly say this. I apologize for any child that was around me because I was flipping off the camera saying, fuck this place. I was done.
Yeah.
Then...
I'm like, I've only done it. See, now we won't... At least we've only done it one time on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, But then, yes, let's bring it back from
Right,
the meltdown.
Randy?
Oh wait, no, we okay, wait, we got caught in a fucking thunderstorm.
Oh,
quote
during
unquote,
the
for Expedition Everest. So we had just checked in, and the ride went down immediately.
oh yeah.
Immediately. And I was like, okay, so we're waiting. You know, I'm like, what can we do? I go get us drinks, come back, still trying to figure out what's going on.
Someone
passed out. It was a whole ordeal.
That's not funny, by the way,
No.
because that was not funny. I was not going to show that shit out of respect for that person. Again, y'all, we said it then, say it now. I told PJ, I was like, I'm pretty resilient. Let's just keep going. And he's like, there's a difference between being resilient and being fucking stupid. So,
like, don't
hydrate. Don't think you're gonna be a fucking badass by trying to push through to this shit. Don't do that.
Yeah. But y'all, I will also say, right outside of Expedition Everest, there is a full bar.
I was like, it was hot and humid. I would say it was completely unreasonable.
Outside of Expedition Everest, there is a full bar. So make sure you get you can get whatever you want.
GV's like, PJ was melting down, then Jay doubled down on the Uncle PJs. Yeah, I had to work through with y'all on the stream. I'm like, how do I take this big bitch down without the big bitch taking me down? Yeah. Imagine that's like, imagine like, I mean, Belinda would absolutely take him down easily. Like,
I don't even know. Like, and then everybody started cheering once we found out that somebody passed out. People started cheering. We're like, that's not funny, whatever. But they thought the ride was coming back up. The ride was not coming back up whatsoever. And so then I told Jay, I was like, let's just go to Cali River Rapids. It's only 15 minutes.
And it was working.
It was working.
Until it wasn't.
We get over there. We see it as we're walking in the cube. The ride is still going. We're like, yep, let's go. Let's go. We got this. We finally gonna get on a ride. The moment we stop where there's people and we see people, the moment we stop, there's like, the ride had just temporarily closed. Oh, I was fucking pissed.
Y'all know, I'm like, if you haven't seen Inside Out 2, then that's on you, because we've talked about it on this stream before. You know how he felt? It was like when Anger, aka me, told Joy that the bitch was delusional.
Delusional?
Of course I'm delusional. Every single day, you guys just complain.
Honestly, that was me.
Yeah.
I lost my shit. And I was like, let's go to the next place. Jay was like, reset your expectations. He was like, you can't just want to hop around. And I was like, and I told him, I was like, the fucking ride was just working.
I know.
So then, we get out of line. The moment we get out of line, he checks the app and it's like, oh, it's back up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, bitch.
Uncle PJ was definitely not having it.
That had just pushed me over the fucking rails. I don't even know what to say at
Randy,
that
we
point.
didn't get to do Lion King. I'm glad I didn't get Pumbaa, because part of the segment in this live stream as well is we're gonna talk about, like, if you do buy a bunch of merch. Y'all know we some merch queens up in this bitch. So we did buy a bunch of shit. But how does it get back home? Because, mind you, they told us, like, y'all travel light. Because we just took the backpack, a backpack, and a carry-on. Because I was like, it's hot as hell. We're going to take our skimpy outfits. There's no need for anything else. That's it.
That's literally what they told us as we walked and checked into the hotel. They were like, oh, wow, you guys travel light. And I was like, if there's no need to check a bag, there's no need. My Theo PJ needed Jesus in Florida, and I don't mean my name.
What if he wants Jesus? He's like, I need Jesus. Where's Jesus?
Hey, maybe I did need the mechanic. That is so rough. I'm glad us Chat and Jay calmed you. No, you guys actually really did help.
Thank you.
You all helped a lot, because
I was like, this is going to cost me a lot in therapy.
I was on the verge of breaking. So then I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just go back to Pandora. PJ was like Snow White playing with all the birds and squirrels and shit. Exactly. That was me. That was me. So then we went back to Pandora. And we seen a squirrel. did we name the squirrel? We didn't name the squirrel.
No, it was a
but
squirrel.
That squirrel really did not give a fuck. It was all up on that lady's stroller, and she wanted to.
She was like, get down. She's like, I paid too much money for this popcorn, bitch. You ain't get your own popcorn.
She kept like throwing it.
I mean,
off.
she's not lying. The popcorn was expensive.
And then Jay was like, beat the drums. And the drums, I was like, boom, boom, boom. And it actually worked. We got another drink. Oh, those are the strongest drinks in the park,
Thanks,
by the
Mike.
way.
Yeah.
What did Mike say?
Oh.
It was a great stream on Sunday, regardless. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Y'all
That
talk
really
about
warms my heart.
perseverance. That's probably the one word that comes to mind for that fucking stream at Animal Kingdom. Perseverance. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's like our most viewed video.
Yeah, that has made it, y'all. That's our most popular, most
it
viewed
outtook
video.
fucking Oswald and
Epic
Hortensia.
Wednesday.
And I was like, you don't do that to Oswald.
Yeah, that
Become
became
correct.
one of our most viewed
Yeah.
streams, which is
It was your
embarrassing.
meltdown.
What drinks are the strongest? Okay, so it was the margarita, and do you remember the name?
I took a photo. Hold on.
I don't remember the name, but they were both in Pandora.
Y'all, there's so
They
many
were
photos.
So good. So good. They had the popping boba.
Oh.
It was refreshing.
Yeah, the
It
pineapple
was
babas
strong.
was fun.
I was trying to figure out how long y'all were in the Pandora store. Oh, okay.
Oh, too damn long, girl. We were in there hella long.
So, do y'all remember the initial entering of the Pandora
I don't think
store?
I took a photo. Uncle PJ, I didn't take a photo.
It's okay. The rum blossom. There you go. Thanks, Mike Wheeler. Yes. Okay. So the rum blossom and the margarita.
Thank you.
Very strong. Okay. So it was a beautiful stream, guys. It got the whole family and I through our day. Oh, that burns. That really warms my heart.
Yeah. Because the service when we went to the safari was non-existent.
That's when I officially became nephew Mike. Yes,
Yeah.
nephew.
Yeah, you were anointed.
No. So when we first went into the Pandora store, I was like, no, we can't buy this stuff. No, because we don't have that much room. We'll pick and choose. We'll come back.
Yo, but tell me why he was so cute about this, where like I was like, oh yeah, no, like I'll make space. And the thing is, like, I am known to just like be able to like really make space.
He plays Tetris.
And so I place Tetris, and I'm like, I am a connoisseur of this shit. So I love that he was down to just be like, all right, well, this bitch is gonna probably make it happen. I could have made it happen, but I was like, I'm not gonna damage these goods.
No. Okay, so then we spent like maybe 20 minutes the first time? And then we went back.
Time.
And then that's where all the shopping began.
Oh no.
The real shopping. I knew I wanted the Spirit jersey. At that point, I was like, I want the fucking ears. And I was like, if I'm getting the ears, I want the tail. And then Jay was like, well, what about my ears and tail?
What about mine? I don't want to be the only one that's left without that.
So then Jay got ears and a tail. And then they told me that you can customize your own Navi.
This bitch wanted her Barbie.
I was like,
He's like, this is my Monster High doll.
I'm like, I can have a Navi of myself. And then,
Yeah.
okay, so let me tell you how it works. Let me tell you. Escucha.
Escucha mi
Got
voz.
you.
Escucha mi voz.
Yeah, the discount didn't help. It did not help.
Yeah.
But so then they scan your face, and then you choose a hairstyle, you choose the facial markings that you want, and you choose the body that you want. So you can choose a female, a smaller female, like a adult Navi, child Navi, male or female. Honestly, it was...
Like, I just love how PJ can... I go around and say he got tail at Animal Kingdom. Yeah.
I'm going to, y'all. That's probably going to be, like, honestly, like how Jay has the fucking Oswald ears, I'm probably going to walk around with the Navi hat. Let's just say. Okay, Mike Wheeler says, okay, I got to go to bed.
Okay.
I got to get up in 3 hours for my convention tomorrow.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
night.
No,
Good
Mike
night,
Wheeler.
Mike Wheeler.
Thank you
so
for
much
being
here.
And thank you so much for all your help at Disney World. Like, seriously. Thank you for coming through.
Wait, which one?
Really appreciate it. Yeah, that one.
Esme says, welcome Mike's Toy Box. These guys are amazing. I met them at Disneyland because my oldest daughter was dying to get Oswald ears, and these two amazing souls got the ears for him. Yes. That really...
And I don't regret it
Maddie.
1 second. And I'm just like, and...
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, though? I will say, I did take my Oswald ears to Disney World. I never wore them I wanted to, but in that trip though, because I pushed them in between the luggage, like, you know what, like the carry-on, it goes like this. I think I might actually need to replace those Oswald ears, but I am not going to throw them away because those are my original pair of Oz. That is what kicked all this off, and I cannot do that. So I need to save those because those are
on the wall.
Yeah, those are near and dear to my heart, and they're getting really wobbly on the top, and I'm just like, oh my little ears, pobrecitos.
Hannah, which one? This Wish. As me, Uncle PJ and Jay are awesome in person. We love them. They are the same on stream and in person.
Yeah.
You get what you get.
We're consistent.
GB's like put the tail in the front.
Oh my God, could you imagine? He's like.
Okay, so something to look forward to though, y'all. We also got a banshee egg. And they told us.
Oh, you're right. We were supposed to do it today.
But we don't have it. It didn't.
Are you going to go get it? Oh,
no, it hasn't arrived yet. So we have a banshee
We
egg.
should have fit that in our bags. Because it would have fit.
No, mine wouldn't have. Mine was fucking packed to the nine.
No, just your Navi egg.
Oh, I put it in my backpack.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Y'all, we were supposed to unbox the Navi egg with you guys.
The
banshee egg to see what we got.
I'm still hoping I got purple. Because I was like, yo, I really want the purple one. I know these are mystery. I was like, is there any way to potentially tell which one is which? And they said if you shake it and it barely moves, that's more than likely the purple egg because it comes with a certificate.
Yeah.
And so with that being said, I hope I got the purple one and I hope Jay got the red one. But there are, 5 different colors?
Do you want this?
No.
It's getting cold.
No, I don't need it. No, I don't need it.
Uncle PJ.
I don't need this.
See, just leave it like that. Like it's a cake. I know, this is the Disneyland sweater, so it's really thick.
I'm like, are we taking a break from conversation or do I continue to talk about this thing?
Potty.
Okay, well, Jay's going to the BRB, so let's talk shit.
Bitch.
You got the keys,
You
right?
gotta connect your thing.
My hotspot. Hold on, everybody. Jay's making me do work.
It's not that bad, y'all.
It's really not. Wait. I'm like, I don't even know this password.
You said it. I won't miss the password.
I'm like, what's the password?
Is your phone charged, Uncle PJ?
Yeah, do you need it?
No. Thanks for being here, y'all. Did it work, Uncle PJ?
Yep, we're good. Enjoy the chat. Chi-Chi, get the magic. You two make my heart melt. Jay, why don't you grab the egg so we can see if you got the purple? So, y'all, we don't have the eggs with us. We shipped it with everything else. We should have just brought it with us, but we shipped it with everything else. So, can you sing the Thunder Buddies? Okay, what is it? When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your Thunder Buddy and say the magic words. Fuck you, thunder. You can suck my dick. You can't get me thunder because you're just God's fart. Oh my God, Jay's gonna be like, what the fuck? Happy 4th of July. It's Independence Day, right? That's 4th of July. I'm sorry, I'm a bad American apparently, if I don't remember these things. Yeah, so I make this wish. Oh my God, okay, Hannah, if look it up, Ariana DeBose singing that at Disneyland Paris at nighttime, it will change your life. I guarantee you, it will change your life. Okay, so what are y'all doing for 4th of July? Let's get off topic. Let's talk about it. How about play Welcome to Rosas? Welcome to Rosas. You guys want to hear it? Am I throwing everybody off if I play that? That fits the stream so well. I love that song. Welcome to Rosas, and come and play. Yeah, that's my song. And I love when she's like, it's someone that I want to kiss. Oh, dear. Yes, happy 4th of July, everyone. Who has fun plans? Who's barbecuing? Who's going to be out watching some fireworks? Who's going to be getting drunk? Who's going to be just chilling at home? Who's going to be going to like a movie or something? What is y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You're going to Disneyland mañana? We didn't get reservations for Disneyland, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to be back. We were at Disneyland yesterday, so that was fun. I don't know when we're going to be back at Disneyland, actually. I think Friday. Potentially Friday. But yeah, I'm so excited. That's going to be so fun, my nephew. I think for sure. It's going to be crowded, though. It's going to be hot, too. Hot and crowded. Are they doing special fireworks for Disneyland? I don't even know. I know they do it in Disney World, but I don't know if they do it here. El Muerte Sanchez, happy 4th of July. PJJ, everybody, happy 4th of July. Thank you all for joining us and being here. It's so fun. I love this. And we still got more to talk about. Disney World is not over. We still have things to get into. Honestly, we do. Most wanted, you're taking your son to a Dodger game. See, that sounds like fun. Going to a Dodger game or any baseball game, that would be super fun to bring it in. Do they do fireworks at the end still? Happy 4th. My family's doing ribs, I think on Friday though, or today. Ooh. Okay, so how do you like your ribs, Hannah? Do you like it sauced up? Do you like a dry rub? Let me know. I like a dry rub. Dry rub on my ribs are, yeah, they still do? Okay, so I'm probably gonna be able to see them from here. We're going to Dodger Stadium on Saturday. Yes. See, I've never been to a Dodger game. I think the only baseball game that I've ever actually been to was the A's. Not even the Giants, and I'm from San Francisco, so that's wild. But I saw the A's plenty of times, actually. When is basketball season? Jay was talking about going to basketball games. I just don't know when that is. Is that bad of me? Should I know these things? I don't know. But I do want to go to the Jhené Aiko concert. And I'll go to Nicki Minaj's concert. I know about concerts. We're going to see Smell the Product. I mean, hey, that's coming up. We need to go have a Rosas day at the stadium. Hey, I'm so down. Let's do that. So I got the Disney bug and I want to go to DCA last week of July. And Ricky and I would love to invite you two to Dim Tai Fung. We obviously pay. Oh my God, Esme. Oh, Esme. We would love that. I'm answering for Jay. He ain't even here. I would love that. I would love that. That would be so fun. Oh my God. I like them with sauce. Ooh, saucy, like a little sauce. A little sauce. Magic Kingdom did their 4th of July. Yes, they did. The Lakers drafted 2 guys today. Okay, y'all. So Jay's been updating me about the Lakers drafting. Esme, message me. We'll talk. We'll talk. The Lakers drafted 2 guys today. Yeah, so Jay's been updating me about the people that the Lakers have been drafting, and I'm just like, okay. Not to be rude about it, but okay, y'all. So when it comes to like celebrity crush or like whatever, I think the only person that I really just like kind of geek out about, and I don't even know why, I think he's really handsome, is Kyle Kuzma, and he just happens to be a basketball player. So I'm like, okay, it's not Kyle, so I really don't care. But I mean, I love someone like Klay Thompson, you know, other people. My mom makes some bomb ribs with chili powder and garlic salt and other stuff. So GB, that sounds amazing. Is it a dry rub or does she end up adding sauce? Let's do it. I need a night out with my favorite Theos. Oh my God, that would be so fun, Esme. I think that would be so fun. I know we would all have a good time. PJ, that's me with Mike and the Dodger updates. Mary, I mean, Jay updates me and I'm just like, who's that? who is that? I'm like, I don't even know. And I was like, oh, cool. And I'm like, Bronny James, LeBron's son. Okay, Bronny, all right. Kyle Kuzma is so tall, Uncle PJ, yes, and he's so handsome. And he's tatted, and I love it. And him and, why can't I think of her name? They make such a cute couple. Winnie. Okay, sorry, it had to come back to me. Him and Winnie make such a cute couple. Ooh, a dry rub. Oh. Sounds delicious. I want some. I have a huge crush on The Rock. Okay, so the Rock. Okay, so like The Rock now, The Rock then, or just all around The Rock. The Rock is a handsome man as well. He's a handsome man. 6'9", LOL. PJ could be that height if he wears some high heels. I'll wear some platforms. I see you with granite, Izzy. You crushed a rock. I didn't crush a rock. I'm like, oh my God, wait. Nephew Mike, you just cracked me up when you were like, I see you with granite. I'm cracking up. It took me a minute, but I got it. Chris Rock? No, not Chris Rock. It's pretty funny though. They're bringing back Everybody Hates Chris, if anybody ever watched that show. I used to watch it. It's such a good show. Everybody Hates Chris. And I think it's going to be animated. And I think he's still going to voice himself. Yes, LOL, all of it. Okay. He's a handsome man. I'm not going to lie. The Rock is a handsome man. So, I see you. And he got tattoos. He's delicious. Mike's, isn't that a Jungle Cruise show? Are you a skipper, Mike? Oh my goodness. Y'all crack me up. I love y'all. Okay, I can unplug my phone now that I got 98%. I thought it was cold. It's not even that cold. And Jay put this freaking sweater on me. I'm like, I don't need this sweater. No sweater weather needed. Oh, it is sweater weather. Sweater weather. I skipped kindergarten if that counts. Ooh. That's because you was advanced. You was advanced. That's why you skipped. Skipper Mikes. I was freezing at the parks today. I was freezing at the parks yesterday, Mary. Oh my God. I don't even know. I got on the tram and I was like, I was hella cold. And I listened to Jay. He was like, it's not going to be that cold. Coming back from Orlando, it was definitely cold when you get back to LA. I can tell you that much. I watched Sesame Street with my mom. I love me some Sesame Street. It's a very good learning experience. They wanted me to play Welcome to Rosas. What do you think?
No.
I want to freeze at the park.
Can you play this one? Do you think it'll work?
We'll just do it. Let's see what happens. I want to freeze at the parks dealing with an oven at 12 in the damn morning still. Yeah.
Uncle PJ, so did you want the navy blue one or did you want the black one, Uncle PJ? Well, let's see what matches better with your outfit. Huh?
Are you okay?
Why?
Because you are breathing heavily like you just came from the trenches of hell or something.
Bitch, I went through the stairs.
I'm so confused. Like,
I went through
happened?
the stairs, Uncle PJ. Stop.
Freezing the damn morning.
Who's freezing, Uncle PJ?
We're heat waving in the Bay Area right now. Oh my God, yeah. My mom lives in Central California, aka Manteca, aka Stockton Light.
Oh my God.
And she was telling me it's like 114 there. I was like, ooh. You guys had the VIP section to have wings. Oh my God, those wings were bomb. Those
Oh,
were,
with the
well, no,
on the ship?
not bomb. Those fries were bomb. Jay experienced the true power of a dash. Freezing? Really? It's so hot in the IE. In Hollywood, it's like cold. It's not that hot. Get Jay some oxygen. He's been in a marathon. You know what? And he's gonna be in a half a marathon, so he better get himself together.
That part. All right, y'all, really quickly before we continue on this journey, we have to check everyone's manners. If you haven't minimized the chat yet and hit that like, where are your manners? Well, hit that like, y'all. And let's keep going. Thank you. Boop. Okay. So where were we? I was trying to check reservations for tomorrow, but there's none. Help me, guys. There's none.
There's none for tomorrow.
No.
Out here in the Bay, it said it was 114 today, so not the business. Kid Rep SJ, are you in San Jose or where do you live? It was 107 in the Central Valley today. Yeah, Central California today. Yeah.
Wait, can you get my thing to just top this off?
Yeah.
Uncle PJ, I'm gonna do it for you.
To say goodbye, recuérdame. Know that I'm the only one remember me.
Okay. How dare someone not hit that like button? Do your due diligence and hit that like button. He's like in San Jose, Milpitas.
Oh, San Jose. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uncle PJ, I'm gonna have to check later. See, but then it's like, what if like people make reservations and they don't go for 4th of July, and then someone that is able to go can't go? It's fucking rude. Okay, so we talked about Animal Kingdom. We touched upon that, right?
The merch.
Or do we want to keep going on?
We didn't go deeply into what all that we got, did we? We got the Spirit jersey, we got the Navi ears, we got the tail, I got the button-up shirt, we got, both of us got a Navi doll, we both got Banshee eggs.
Oh, yeah.
I got an Avatar backpack. Is that it?
It was fun. I
feel
love
like that's
Pandora. Oh, we need to talk about this animatronic that called out. But you need to fill this out first before you continue. All right, y'all, you got a refill. I'm like, we're in intermission, y'all. It's like a little lullaby. Let me see. Let me do something else.
Alright. So,
let's talk about this.
Esme, I live by the beach too, so thankful. Oh, living by the beach is amazing, y'all. It's amazing. Drink comparison, guys. Ooh, what are we drinking?
Let's see, this is what I say.
So this is the big reveal, going to be on the next rooftop stream with the Banshees. Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys have to be here with us when we see what happens with the Banshees. I'm not gonna do it without y'all, so y'all need to be here with us.
So that means it's gonna have to happen quick once we get this thing, because I'm gonna be killing myself wanting to open it. So I'm gonna be like, y'all.
Oh, you're right, yeah, he's gonna
I'm
be
like, Rosas, assemble.
Oh my, it's good, man.
Okay, so, rooftop contemporary. Okay, so, oh wait, we didn't even talk Flight of Passage.
No.
Let's talk Navi first.
Okay.
Let's start with the bad. It's not bad, but...
Are we gonna... Oh, you love me? Okay.
We're starting with the Flight of Passage when it comes to Pandora.
So we're talking about Flight of Passage?
No.
Navi.
We're talking about Navi River first.
Okay.
So we did get Lightning Lane for Navi, and I was so excited. And I'm gonna make a reel of this as well. Sorry, I have a lot of content to post. Y'all gonna see it. It's coming. I promise. I had to get the enchantment video out first, and now I'll start working on the reels. But so we're on there. I was like telling Jay, I was like, yeah, you know, this is like the most expensive animatronic we're gonna see that Disney's ever made.
Girl,
like, it's
where?
So cool.
Where is this at?
So we get through the ride. Mind you, the ride is pretty fast. Like, it's pretty short. Like, it's really, I mean, it's cute, jaw-dropping. Still made me like, kind of like gasp for air. And then we get to the point where it's the fucking shaman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a screen. I felt like John Travolta.
Ben who?
He called out. I don't know.
Oh,
It just
Chihuahua
wasn't
love. It
there.
would have been lovely because we would go to the Pixar Hotel all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know. The animatronic wasn't there. It was still cute. The ride was still cute.
Mm-hmm.
I still will say it's a bit short, but I still loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle PJ, no more small hits.
We got a stream to uphold, girl. We gonna get fucked up if we do more.
I got you. So, you know, I was like, all right. It was cute. I still liked it, but I was like, damn, we didn't get the animatronic.
GB, completely agree, 100%.
Okay, I agree, but then once it hits that certain time of year,
It's gonna
it
get
gets dark quicker.
Yeah.
So then it means more. But I agree, GB. I agree. And honestly, I hope our Pandora is like theirs, because, or if not, let's get like an extra something or something. You know, it was really cool. I really loved it, Pandora. Now let's talk about Flight of Passage.
Oh, that was everything. That was so
Y'all,
good. I
does
think
the ride
that's
give
what.
you motion sickness? It didn't give me motion
No,
sickness. No,
and even with glasses, I think Universal thinks that's what they're doing, but they're not.
No.
Because I saw the glasses and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, this is a simulator. I was like, I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that it closes at 6, it is pretty insane.
Mhm.
But, you know, animals, whatever. Hakuna Matata. No, but Flight of Passage, y'all, the moment the ride started, you can't tell that, like, it just opens up, but you can't tell it opens up. You don't know what the fuck just happened. You're just automatically transported into this world. My jaw was literally like this the entire time. There was smells. There was the movements, like all of it. It was just amazing.
It was really good.
Really
it was so
amazing.
fucking cool.
I didn't close my mouth. And I'm not even just, when I say that, I'm not joking.
Yeah, because at some point, PJ and I, we just looked at each other like,
jaw dropped, like I cannot believe what we just witnessed.
Yeah.
That hands down grounded me and brought me right back and was like, okay, Animal Kingdom's not bad.
It's because he got his Banshee girl. I kept calling them Banshee girls, by the way.
I mean, I'm not upset that we...
Oh, no.
Hold on. It says... I mean, I'm not upset that we can experience Night Pandora during the winter months when it's more colder, at least in Florida. True. I'm not upset by that either.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, yeah. I lived there back in the day and houses didn't have ooh, jeez. I can't imagine.
God, no.
Such a beautiful ride. We enjoyed it so much. Even on the live stream, it looked great. And that's another thing. Like, the screen, it was just like, you couldn't tell it was blurry. You couldn't.
No.
Nothing like that.
It was, you couldn't tell you were actually wearing glasses. Unless you, were like...
Yeah, unless you really did it. But, like,
Yeah.
y'all, she told me, you might want to hold on to that. I'm like, how bad could it be?
Yeah.
It was not bad, but I was like, ooh, yeah, you really do want to hold on to it. But it was amazing.
It was such a cool ride.
It was
such a dope ride. I understand it, and I want to do it again.
That one I understand.
Yeah.
And I understand. See, when people
Like
talk
the wait times, makes sense. And I was like, all right, no wonder no one wants to pay fucking Lightning Lane. They will wait 2 hours.
And the thing is, we didn't even do the full queue.
No.
So we
No,
don't
we just
even know
went
what
to-
it
yeah.
looked like because we have Lightning Lane.
Oh, and the queue was so cute, y'all. Like, I want to see that at night again.
Even outside of the ride,
Yeah.
they had a Navi like in like stitching woven, a woven Navi. It was so cool.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the shaman, a woven shaman. It was awesome, and I cannot wait. Some people complain about motion sickness, beanies. I mean, I can understand it if you're not used to it, but or if you're like easily get motion sickness, but
If you can go to Epcot and do that fucking simulator, you'll be fine.
oh, that one we didn't do, but I heard
No,
bad
we're not
things
doing
about
that.
it.
Yeah, no. That mission space or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen.
But what were your thoughts? I mean, I just spoke all about it. I don't know.
Oh, I loved it. It's, talk about, it literally makes you feel like, I mean, that's what I will say though. When you come to Pandora, it makes you feel like you're a Navi or you're like my Jake. Like you're getting into it or prepping to be a Navi. So I'm like, we've never experienced anything like that. The movies are so fucking dope. So just to be so immersed by that, and then to the level where it's just like when you get there, you're a Navi. So now you got to find your Banshee girl, and connect with it. And how do you not love it? It's so dope. Like
Okay.
I think it's so dope.
On a count of 3, say which one you would prefer. Either the margarita or the rum bloom. Okay, ready?
Which margarita? From where?
From Pandora.
Or the rum blue?
Or the rum bloom.
Oh.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Rum
Margarita.
blue.
That's funny because you made me trade you.
Oh. Yeah.
Is that scheduled to come? I don't know when that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we're going to find out more when it comes to D23. D23, we're going to get a lot of more announcements. I'm sure we're going to start figuring out what's actually coming, what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ride that ride so bad, but I can't do stimulated rides. California Soarin' had me screaming. I was in the front.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Save it. Yeah.
Yeah, Chihuahua Love, then I wouldn't suggest doing Flight of
No,
Passage.
this is way too immersive. Like,
Watch our stream.
you have to maybe prep you if you want to do it, but I wouldn't recommend it then. Because I'm like, I see California Soarin' as so relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I'm like, if you don't like motion sickness, I will say if you have been on the Pony Express at at Knott's Berry Farm, there is a mechanism that comes to your back. So
And it holds you.
So it keeps you there. So it's very similar. It's the same thing. Or very similar to, I'm assuming, what is on Tron, just to keep you there in position. And so then it's like you're riding the Banshee and you're flying and everything.
But like, do you think, okay, so like, it do you think it moves you, or is it just because the effects, the way it is? Because like when you're doing it and you're moving forward, I feel like it doesn't really move you like that. Am I tripping?
Ma chère mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride
what is
and
that?
greatest pleasure that we
I don't
welcome.
know. I think that's going to. Gonna go potty again, Uncle PJ.
Do you really?
I know. I just came back.
Okay.
Give me a second, Uncle PJ.
So he's leaving again. So let's talk some more shit.
Hey, Uncle PJ, you stop.
What version of Soarin' did they have in Florida? We didn't write it, but it's Soarin' Over the World. And instead of going into Disneyland, I believe you go into Epcot. Doom! He says, welcome home. Hello, Doom. How are you? Wait, I already said this. Welcome home. Welcome back. It's okay. It works.
I'm leaving.
It's the Epcot finale. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so I will say, in regards to Epcot, on what? Oh, okay. So Jay just gave me the A-OK to say fuck everything. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, y'all. He told me to talk about my thoughts, and then we'll go into Tower thoughts. We already did Tower of Terror. We already did that one. Okay, y'all. So, let me tell y'all about this experience when it came to building your own Navi. After you have them, like, scan your face and everything, they then give you a number, and they're gonna, like, I'll tell you to come back, or they'll text you, they'll call you, whatever. And then they have their own ceremony of, like, how you get your Navi. Which is, I think, super cool because they keep it super immersive. And, you know, like, I think, I don't know. Like, okay, so I was asking Jay when we were there, I was like, what would you rather have? Would you do Galaxy's Edge? And I'm going to throw something else, like, way left field, but I'm going to throw it in there. I was like, Galaxy's Edge, Pandora, or Hogsmeade, because they all kind of bring you into this realm of, like, you're in the movie, or you're in it, right? So I don't know, like, just that alone is so cool to me. And I think, like, they did a really good job. Pandora is, like, super amazing, super relaxing, super calming. I don't know, like, there's so much that I hope that they bring here, but then I also hope we get, like, an enhanced version, because I think the fact that all of that is surrounded with animals and all that, like, no, I know in the movies, like, yeah, there are animals, but, like, the animals are, like, bigger or whatever. There's, like, so much different than what, like, we normally would see. I think they need to bring it. If they're gonna bring it to Disneyland, they need to bring it, like, really bring it. Like, this needs to do, like, okay, cool, like, this is Pandora, but, like, exceed everybody's expectations. That's just my opinion. What do y'all think? I don't know. Wait, I'm talking about this. Who's into Avatar? Who's seen it? Who hasn't seen it? Who likes it? Who doesn't like it? Who thinks it could be better? Who thinks it could be worse? Like, what are y'all thoughts? Let me know as I sit here. Do you think ours is going to be anywhere near the one in Florida? I think I could see it. I could see it happening because it's, like, realistically over there, there's 2 rides, there's a store, there's a restaurant, and then there's, like, a little bar. So I think we have enough space for that. I do think we could potentially see it being very similar. I would hope they would, like, have a little bit more, because by the time they build it, there's gonna be new Avatar movies out. So it's just like, we're gonna have a more enhanced, like, knowledge of these movies. So I think they're gonna have to do a little bit more. Doom says, I've seen it, love the world building, story hit or miss for me, big Cameron fan in general. Doom, I agree. Okay, so the first movie I was very skeptical about. I seen it, I was like, I seen it again, I was like, okay. I saw the second one, loved it. Absolutely loved it, and I thought, like, that was amazing to me. So the second one is the one that really drew me in. It's gonna be different, at least I've heard, or Disneyland Avatar Land more based on the Way of Water. Okay, see, I can understand that, because when Pandora over there was built, it was based more, like, on, you know, the first one. This one, so it makes more sense, the Way of Water, because it's a newer, it came out later. So then I'm assuming if it's gonna happen at other parks, they're just gonna continue on with what I'm assuming, I don't know this for sure, but I'm assuming it's just gonna continue on with the movies and what it's gonna be based on. Iger says we're getting a standalone Flight of Passage. So, like, no land. Was that what we're thinking? No land? Huh. I'm curious. Yeah, second movie won me over, but both are super cool. I agree. Avatar is amazing. I was a physics major, so that movie definitely had a huge influence on me as a kid. Oh my god, Esme, that is so cool. How cool is that? I love that. That's awesome. Cozy vibes. Yes, hello, Miss V. What about Moana? I love Moana.
The Way of Water.
Now, the second Moana, I am skeptical about, but hopefully it's good.
You guys, I'm back.
It's supposed to be a full lamb. The concept art is a big visual.
Miss V, how
So
are
I'm
you, love?
hoping... Oh, wait, let me move forward.
There you
I'm hoping Avatar is... Like, I hope
Do
we
I
get a
plug
little
it
bit
up?
more.
go. Oh, I'll plug it up.
Oh, yeah. So we're talking about Pandora, bringing it here. Pandora and what it's going to be like here. And I was like, I'm assuming because the movies are going to come out. So I feel like if they start doing it at each park, it's going to be like depending on which one is coming
It's gonna
out.
have
So
to
like
be-
Way of Water for us is probably because when I don't know when it's going to open, but I
But how
have a
much land are
feeling.
we gonna have?
I don't know.
I mean, we just have that Simba parking lot.
They
I
said
mean,
Flight of Passage is going to be a standalone.
see, it's a standalone park.
Also, Esme said she was a physics major, so the movie Avatar is a
Mhm.
huge influence on her as a kid.
Yep,
That's so cool.
that's cool.
I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, I was a little design major.
There you go.
Fashion
You just
design.
have to stay there. You just have to readjust. Okay. Well, Chad, thanks for being here with us.
Yes, it's so fun having y'all here. I know, I keep doing it.
There, because this is heavy.
Okay.
So maybe not move. Okay. Uncle
way of-
PJ called.
The Way of Water has no beginning and no end. The sea is around you and in you. Damn it, the quotes are coming back from the movie.
Oh my god.
The Way of Water,
Mhm.
honestly, I did not blame them though. Like the when they were like, no, they don't belong here. She was like, I'm
Aw.
not fucking with you because y'all fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Avatar 3
Wait,
was
which one
supposed
do
to
you
be out
like?
this year, but
Do you
how
like the first one? I like the second one better.
No, I like the second one better.
Yeah.
Remember, I was very hesitant on the first one. I like the second one. But I do love when she was like, you're loud, like child. And then she was like, you're clumsy, like toddler. I love it. It's gonna be lit out here. I agree. And we ain't gonna have to be in the heat. So I'm like, I'm good.
Oh my god.
I heard during the monkey scene during Phantasmic they're going to start throwing caca like at the zoo. I can't wait. Oh god.
Mhm.
I would be so mad. I'm like,
I'd be
excuse
so
me?
mad. Yeah.
The whole world loves a bunch of 10 feet blue people running around. That's me. I should just paint myself blue.
Well, you got the fits. Okay, there is one land that we didn't talk about that we forgot. And it's Disney Springs.
Disney Springs.
So what does this mean, y'all? What does Disney Springs mean to a Disneyland person? So Disney Springs is their version of downtown Disney, but nothing like downtown Disney.
No.
This is its own destination. You're right, and World of Disney.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
unlike here, where like World of Disney is connected to downtown Disney, that's how it is over there as well. But it is its own destination. So you have to leave Animal Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom, Epcot.
And also be careful when you're traveling to these places because not all buses go to Disney Springs.
Mhm.
Esme, Toy Story Land. We went.
We
it was-
touched upon it. It was brief. It was cute. We did see, I guess we'll talk, yeah, because we didn't talk about, there was like Easter eggs for A113.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, we'll come back to that then.
Yeah.
Let's finish Disney Springs.
So
Okay.
Disney Springs, it is its own beast. It is its own destination.
Yes.
It might as well be its own land.
Is it far from the parks? It depends on what park you're at.
Yeah.
It depends on what park you're talking about. It's, I think, furthest from Magic Kingdom and Epcot, but it's closer to Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. Keep in mind also, there are a lot of the hotels or the resorts around Disney Springs are kind of further from the theme parks. So remember that. I think it's really, okay, so there's a place where you can buy tickets in Disney Springs.
Yeah, I mean, they have an AMC, they have a Cirque du Soleil.
It was like we were in Vegas, y'all, because it was like we see Planet Hollywood, we see the Coca-Cola store, we see the M&M store. We're like, what the fuck is this, Vegas? Like,
You're right. They did, yeah. And then they have a Disney's closed. What is it? Disney closed. What was it? Shop?
oh, no, Style Disney.
Yeah.
Do y'all know what that is? So pretty much, okay, for y'all that know or don't know, let me tell you.
What is Style Disney? Is it Disney
Disney
Style?
Style.
Okay.
Disney Style. So that was what made Disney step their clothing game up. Because remember, the shit was bad back then. The clothing was horrible. Everybody was like, what is this? So then Disney Style started coming out, and then they ended up partnering together, and then that became a thing, and now it's boom. That's what it's Disney. Well, Disney, I feel
That's
like.
what I think I can top this off too.
I feel like Disney pretty much took over. But yeah, so they have that. They have. So what I found out afterwards is they have a very affordable Coach store that has Disney Coach everything, which I'm so annoyed that I didn't know.
Oh, we should have gone.
I didn't know until
We gotta go back.
It's my fault. Katie sent it to me when we were there, and I didn't even see it.
Oh no. Well, we didn't walk the whole thing. Also,
No, it's its
no,
own
we
thing.
were going to walk, but
They have Splitsville.
yeah.
They have.
Oh yeah, they had Splitsville.
Oh my god, they had this really cute store, y'all. It was the apples, like the confectionery. No, it wasn't the
Isn't
confectionery.
it like something cauldron or the
Something.
apples?
Yeah, it was something cauldron. And when you walk in, you see the witch from Snow White, and you see the poison. You could buy a poison apple, which is just a candy apple. But I was like, this is so cute. I love this. Go ahead.
Disney Springs. I mean, they have the bar there. Another like it was like a pond. I mean, they had a lot of
No, it was
rivers.
like a river.
No, but a river means there's flowing water, and that was not flowing water. It was being filtered water.
Well, no. Okay, wait. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Where
just
was
it like
No, like where we were by the bar.
yeah,
That was a river. That was like a huge
pond of water.
bay of water.
Yeah, but it wasn't Glen. Yeah.
Okay. OMG, shop till you drop. But I would prefer to drop my money on Disneyland merch instead of Walt Disney World.
We're gonna talk about that as well, Chihuahua. We are. Yeah. There was bars. I mean, we went to this really cute, like speakeasy-ish kind of prohibition bar. It was such a lovely time there.
That was cute.
That
And
was
I tried
fun.
a drink that I can't tell you about because y'all can't steal this man's concept. But it was very delicious, and just know it tastes like tamarind.
It was fun. There is World of Disney, which we'll touch upon, but most importantly, Ever After, where you could build your own ears. And I fucking love that it opened up right as we got there, but I have to wait till they get delivered so I can rock them at Disneyland. Just a couple. Then we also went to the T-Rex Cafe. That's where we were with Rue's family.
Oh,
We're
that's
chilling.
another.
Yeah.
That's another thing, y'all. We got to meet Little Rue Plus 2.
Not so little.
If you don't know who Little Rue Plus 2 is, make sure to check them out. I also heard. Oh, I don't know if I can say that.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm gonna keep that for him. But check him out. Little Rue Plus 2. Just dropped his link. What else?
The Lego store was still there.
Yeah.
With the,
We didn't go to Gideon's.
No, we
walked
did
past
not,
Gideon's.
yeah.
We walked past that cute hat store. Wait a minute, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how the freaking, camel spits.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Stitch also spits. I don't understand the spitting concept.
well,
But
it's too hot over there. You gotta cool
I know.
off.
But I'm like, these water effects, it's wild. It's
Mhm.
pretty wild. Should change it from Little Rue to +2 to 6 foot Rue. Hey,
Yeah.
the marketing.
Let's do it. Maybe that's the whole brand. It's like, he's like, maybe I'm gonna market myself as Little Rue, and then when I meet everyone.
Not spit. It's like water.
No,
So,
it's
like a splash of water.
It's like Universal Studios.
Yeah. Disney World knows what's up spitting on the guests.
They do.
They really do.
Yeah. So we did that. I got my ears. We got all of those customizable ears. And it's crazy that so this is the first time Disney World has them then. Right? As far as we know. Chat, what do you guys think?
All then you would know.
I think this is the first time they have the customizable ears. That's why it's like a big deal over there.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was Disney Springs. Oh, and we got
World
stuck
of
in
Disney.
a...
World of Disney leading to merch.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That was Disney Springs. No, I'm just kidding.
You're right, because World of Disney can be its own thing.
No, because we got stuck in the freaking storm
Yeah.
under the subway that I was.
Oh, but then that's when we went to that restaurant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, we got like the wings and the French fries.
No, I thought we no.
The drinks.
No.
Oh.
We didn't stream that. Remember?
Oh no. Yeah, we were streaming it.
No.
When we were eating the wings and the fries at that restaurant,
We didn't stream
were
it.
streaming it.
No, we weren't.
We were streaming
No,
it.
we weren't.
Y'all, tell them we were streaming.
No,
Aldon,
we
can you
weren't.
tell them we were streaming
We weren't streaming it.
when we had the wings and the fries?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one.
No,
The drink.
not the Prohibition bar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. We streamed
No,
that.
yeah.
We got to go get wings and fries on the boat
Mhm.
with the fucking fish that died.
The dead fish. The dead white fish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wings and the fries.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Mhm.
Yes, Stitch spits too. Say that a couple times after what I've been
Oh
doing.
my God.
Stitch spits too. Yeah,
Mhm.
not the other one. Yeah, not the other one. Okay. No, those fries were
Are you gonna
bomb.
top your thing or no?
Those fries were really good,
Mhm.
and then those wings were okay. Just
Well, because he said they were gonna be like,
'Cause
they were gonna be grilled on after they were like
which they were.
dressed.
They
But
were.
They were, but it was more like it was a flame to just make it seem like they were like grilled on, but there was nothing that was grilled. That's what I got from that. The
To
VIP
say the least-
section.
To say the least, we should have just got like buffalo sauce. Oh yeah, because it said the VIP party.
Mhm. It's been rented out.
It was a special event.
They wanted us to die, y'all.
I mean, we were the only ones there after that couple left.
Yeah, they're like, get those Californians out of here. And I was like, nope, mama didn't raise no fool.
We literally didn't go nowhere. We sat there for a while.
Mhm.
All right. So then that
Stitch
leaves us.
spits on the bitch.
There you go. That's exactly what it is. Stitch spits on the bitch. There you go. Spit. See, I
Okay, we gotta talk about World of Disney now then. What do we think of World of Disney? What do we think of the merch?
You want my first honest reaction?
Yes.
Meh.
Why is that then?
I honestly thought a lot of the merch is the same here. It's just Disney World merch.
Mm-hmm.
It seems bigger, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I'm like, you just, again, stretching stuff out.
Mhm.
You're spreading stuff out. That's what makes it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Was I like that huge on it? No, I wasn't. I could live without it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is huge. But like I said, everything's spread out. So if of course it's spread out, it's not like you're getting more. It's just it's
just
spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Y'all know how I feel about the Disney World merch. Like, I don't like the logo. There was that Spirit jersey that I did see that had the Disney logo that we all know that said Walt Disney World.
See, but that's funny because remember you're using that logo and it's not even.
Yeah.
And I was like, but we literally just seen it on
Yeah.
jersey.
I don't know, but I don't like the Disney World logo. But mind you, again, if that is your park, they have everything that is over here.
Yeah.
It's just gonna say Disney World in it.
That's funny that you say that. All done says rename World of Disney at Walt Disney World to Land of Disney. I could see them doing that. You like the new one at least. Yeah. Okay. My thing about the Disney World, I think it's the D.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like that logo.
I'm like, why is the D like...
Why doesn't it doesn't have to say Walt in it? We
Yes, it
get
does.
No, Disney World is gonna be fine, just like
But
Disneyland.
I feel like that's us here on the on the West Coast. I feel like that's us saying, oh, it's Disney World. Because we're like, why would you add Walt? But
there's no other Disney World in the world, so it only makes sense that is the only world.
I agree with you, but if you think about it, the park is the correct way to say the park is Walt Disney World. So it's like, yes, I agree with you, but it's Walt Disney World. Yeah. See, it's called Walt Disney World as a tribute to Walt himself. And what he wanted to do with the land in Florida, his brother dedicated it to him. He worked hard to open it up for him, so it only felt right.
Yeah, but still, Disney World, you would know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Okay,
See, but then I will say...
dedication is cute and all, but
I will say, then it comes down to it, because people tried to. Brew, if you're in here, no shade to you, you do not call it Walt Disneyland. It's not Walt Disneyland. It's Disneyland.
Oh, it's just Disneyland.
We're just Disneyland.
Yeah. There's no dedication over here. It's just Disneyland.
Plus, Disneyland is our home park. Yeah. But then it's also like, if it's like Disneyland and then we're like, oh, Disney World. But the thing, okay, but that's another thing. Disney World in itself is not just the theme parks.
No.
It's the resorts. It's Disney Springs. Like, it's all of that. It's like they made a city of it themselves.
Yeah.
That's why it's Disney World. Now then you break down into the theme parks, which is completely different. Walt Disney's Disneyland, but nobody calls it Walt Disney's Disneyland. I don't call it Walt Disney's Disneyland.
They didn't even call it that when we went over there to the little museum.
No, it was just Disneyland.
Walt Disneyland.
So what about like Tokyo? They have Tokyo Disney, but
that's licensing.
That's licensing. So then there's Shanghai Disney, Hong Kong Disney, but those are Disneyland Paris.
Yeah,
Disneyland Paris used to be Euro Disney, though.
But they're all Disneylands except for Disney World.
Yeah, everything is just Disneyland for the most part. Like how Epcot is just an acronym. Yes, exactly. I don't know the acronym.
Yeah,
but yes.
It's like the
Environmental
something of tomorrow.
Product of Tomorrow Center or some shit like that. No, I feel like it's way more complicated than
Probably. Alright, so let's go back. So the merch.
Environmental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. Thank you. I would have never remembered.
So the merch. What do we think?
Oh, I already said.
Final thoughts on the merch.
Not that big of a fan.
That being said, though,
park specific merch, yes, but like overall, just Disney World merch or resort specific merch, yes. But like overall, just like Disney World that you can see at all parks merch, meh, you can see it at Disneyland and it'll say Disneyland.
But I will say though, y'all, we did get into multiple conversations, if not compliments, about the merch that we were wearing. We would continuously get asked or praised that, like, oh, I like your shirt, or I like that. Where did you get it?
Yeah.
And people pretty much already assumed or knew where the hell we got it. They'd be like, Disneyland. And that's how they would say, like, Disneyland, period.
It was a moment. It was definitely a moment.
So, and then like that one person, there was one person we met at the bar, and her home park, and she grew up with Disney World. The second she saw our merch, she was like, it's from Disneyland. She's like, you guys always get the best merch.
Yeah.
Like,
but then she also said, she was like, but luckily we have Disney style. And she was like, because we would sometimes get it there.
Yeah.
Boom. Also, can you believe their Pixar Fest now ends in 1 month?
I know. It's crazy, because I was like, oh, we have so much time for that.
I think, honestly, I am okay with it ending.
But you never got to meet Amber, Wade, or Anger.
And at this point, I've accepted that. I'm not that big of a fan.
Weekend?
I'm not that big of a fan of it.
Even Anger?
I mean, yes.
Or are you talking about like the food
like
options?
Pixar Fest. Look, all done says I'm all done with Pixar Fest now, except the parade. Bring back Wondrous. Bring it back.
Please.
Bring it back. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't know. What's coming after this fucking the fireworks?
It leads straight into the holidays, the spectacular seasons. Yeah.
They better change it. Trying to rush to Pixar Fest by the end of the month, which is why I'm going back to DCA. Yeah, but have you gone, Esme, have you gone to like Disneyland for that side of the Pixar Fest stuff? I mean, I really wanted to try the mac and cheese and the spicy mac and cheese, but I'm like...
Oh, from Hanger Management.
But I'm like, it's mac and cheese. How?
Well, yeah, I'm like, how much can you... What can you... I mean, yes, you can do many... No, it's mac and cheese.
It's mac and cheese. They really didn't go all up for Pixar Fest. I agree, Tina.
No.
They really didn't. I can't wait for Christmas time. I can't.
I was just expecting them to do
spooky season.
I was like, y'all can't do Electronica or the Mad Tea Party or somewhat of an equivalent. Like, come on, man. So yeah, that's that.
Okay, I'm looking at the red list.
Okay.
Now it's my time to be ARB.
Uncle PJ, where are you going?
BRB.
I haven't. The kids were too young, and I was also too little broke. Ugh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, definitely, Asma, when you go in there, go ham. Google it, hoes. It's for real. Spooky season is right here. I can taste it. Yeah. Oh, Esme, are you guys, or anyone in the chat, are any of you guys doing Oogie Boogie at all? Did anyone get Oogie Boogie tickets in the chat? What are what are our thoughts? What are we thinking? See, and I gotta check, like, I don't know if, like, do you guys know if Magic Keys are still being sold, or are those still paused over here? Because I think at Disney World, you could still do your thing. Oh no, Elda. They're still paused. Figured, yeah. Okay. Well, let me see. What should I talk about before PJ gets back? I want to go back. I want to go back to Disney World. I need more time there. I think this time I'm going to take it serious. And I'm just like, meh. But it was so much fun. Pandora was everything. Sad I didn't get my Pumbaa freaking popcorn bucket. Did get Timon though. I didn't care for Oogie Boogie. Maybe too many kids for me. I love kids, but also this is true. HHN. See, but HHN, then you get all those like fucking cabrones. Like, it's like they're not the Scary Farm crowd. They're not the other one. Oh no, Mike, you're gonna say buenas noches. I'll let him know. Yeah. I'm like, buenas noches. I'm like, muchas gracias por estar aquí. Much appreciated. No, hey. Thank you. I'm like, we hope to see you in the parks very, very soon. We should be there this weekend. Oh my, cause y'all know I've been missing Disneyland. And we went in last time. Yesterday. Cause we were like, let's just go to Guardians. But yeah, Miss, you're right though. I was gonna be like, there's not that many kids, pero sí hay niños ahí. Yeah. But HHN, I'm excited for HHN. Is anyone here doing HHN at all? I think I'm gonna boycott Boogie this year. Nothing has changed that they got rid. Oh, you're right. You're so right, gang. I know, I'm like, remember when like Oogie Boogie was like everything and now it's just like, it's losing its flair. Yeah. And then 5 days without a light show, oh my god. Gang. Yes, I'm so happy to be home. All done. I really wanted to see this light show at Epcot because I heard that it was just like the one to see, or the fireworks show, I mean. But that means I get to go back and then experience it all over again because I want to. It was fun. Wait, what did you guys think of, or what was your guys' favorite like part that we streamed, or who was in here when we streamed Radiator Springs? Radiator Springs was so dope. I'm bummed that I didn't get to go into the pool though, but I was like, there's no time for a pool, we gotta go to the parks. You're right. I forgot about that lady that, or that mom that put that bag over the child's head. Oh yeah, oh I want it. I think, I don't think we're gonna do the RIP tour. We're gonna do the season pass. Or the unlimited fear pass, yeah. Oh, Gio, that Aladdin show was everything at the Hyperion.
Oh. Wait, that's not what I meant.
What?
I'm thinking about Aladdin show back, like, when they had it at Disneyland.
Yeah, that one. Oh, Disneyland or
Disneyland?
Oh, no.
But it wasn't really a show. It was more like a... Well, yeah, I guess. What did I miss? So true, you get the grown-up silver tooth activity.
Well, I was like, who's going to Oogie Boogie? But Miss B's like, no, we're going to go to HHN instead. But I think she's gonna do the RIP tour, which I mean, if you can do it, everyone should do it. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one all done. The Aladdin Oasis thing that Tropical Hideaway is part of now. PJ. Yep, that's the one.
That was so long.
When you walk into that hideaway, they still have the flooring of what the show used to
Oh,
be.
you're right. That's why the carpet's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, next time we go, I'm going to show you guys. Because the carpet's still there.
Yep.
They
Yep.
haven't moved it.
I remember that one. Pretty cool. So, I was about to change topics. I was like, y'all talking about HHN? I'm like, HHN or not? See, but Knots hasn't announced anything. I'm really feeling your background music. It's relaxing. Yes. We gotta love lo-fi. Oh, DCA. Oh, I'm talking about Disneyland. I don't know about I don't think I've ever seen the one at DCA.
That was cute. Okay.
Not announcing anything. Yep, exactly all that.
Let's talk about, so we're talking about the merch, but they also offer shipping options. I don't know if they do that over here. Does anyone know if Disneyland ships?
They do.
Okay.
They do. And I think, I don't know why I didn't think about this, because we used to do it at the Disney store.
Oh, okay.
So this is a thing. It's a thing throughout
Good night,
Disney.
Most Wanted.
Good night,
Thanks for
Most
being
Wanted.
here.
We appreciate you for being here. Yeah, so they do ship. They ship everywhere. But there's only certain things, y'all. There's certain things that they will not ship. So, like, for us, they wouldn't ship a sipper.
Yeah.
They won't ship a popcorn bucket.
No.
They wouldn't ship our Navi.
Oh, yeah, they
But
wouldn't.
they did.
No, they did.
No, but, okay, so the Pandora store would not ship.
Can you talk about the shipping while I'm gone? Just talk about it.
The Pandora
Just
store
talk to PJ.
would not ship the Navis, but our hotel was able to ship the Navis because they were customizable. Yeah, that was the shipping. And okay, so everyone was saying it would be like $20. I think for us it costed maybe like 40 bucks to ship. It was pretty cool. Like, at least it worked, you know? At least we got to keep our stuff, you know? And it's hopefully safe. I remember back in the day when they would ship things to your room. See, that would be cool. But, like, they ship it to your house. Like, they actually get your information. They ship it to you. You just got to pay a fee. They do it inside the parks. They do it at the hotels. So if they have those options, I definitely think you should definitely do it, especially if you didn't bring another, unless you want to be one of those people that's like, I can just buy another carry-on luggage We got this. So what do y'all think of the music? Do y'all like it? Is it a vibe? I'm also watching this. Hold on. Hold up. I need to plug up the gimbal. Just make sure it don't fall out or anything. Did I miss earlier that Jay said he met the international Epcot cast members, hearing them asking all the different... Did he? No, he didn't. I don't think we went into any stores like that. Or like any like restaurants or bars or anything. No, not at Epcot. But we did see a lot of people. Okay, so that is one thing. We did see a lot of international people in Disney World. There are a lot, like a lot. Yeah, hold on. Alright, got you guys plugged in. Tell me why I spoke to a travel advisor today. He's a Disney vlogger from TJ, and I felt super sketchy about it. Does anyone have any experiences with a Disney travel agent? I don't have any personal experience with a Disney travel agent, but another fellow streamer of ours, a friend, Coda, he always shouts out, what is her name? Booking with Tanya? I feel like that's her name. Hold on. Give me a second, Esme. Let me see. Coda. Is it this one? Crap, I don't know her name. I'm sorry. I know, yeah, Angela. Okay, I thought I was tripping. Yes, Rue's friend too, so that's how he knows. Okay, travels with Angela. There we go. Thank you, all done. All done, you a real one. Yes, so I don't know much about, I never used a travel agent or anything, but I know Coda always shouts out travels with Angela, so I think maybe they're a good one. Check them out. I never used them again. I can't really speak for it, but... Or also, hold on. There's also... Same, all done. Provost. Who do they say? Getaway Today. I think that's what they're called. Hold on. Go to getawaytoday.com and use Provost. I believe they also help. When I went back home last year, they wanted $100 for my lounge flight. I forgot I already had 2 carry-ons, so I opened up my luggage, and rearranged it, and I shoved that in. No way I was paying $100. I mean, if you can do that, you can do that. Like, totally do it. But if you can't do it, then I suggest not doing it. Getaway Today is how I get the cheaper Disneyland tickets. Okay, all done. See, so there you go. I don't know about travel agents directly, but these are the people that like I've seen other people shout out, so maybe check them out.
Look, I hear people up here.
Oh, you only heard? Was I that loud?
No.
Oh. See, but I just looked at Getaway Today and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that is pretty. You keep messing with it.
I know. That's what I do.
Y'all, I'm hearing fireworks. Okay. Well, we have a few topics left.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the ones.
Okay. Change the camera.
I plugged up the
What?
the gimbal.
Oh, the gimbal is dying? Okay. So what's next? Our favorite park.
Okay. So now, what about Mystery Bay? Oh, there you go. You're right.
Wait, that sounds familiar. Is that...
Callie Bay's wife.
That's Mondo.
Mondo's
Okay,
wife.
yeah.
Yeah. Check out Mystery Bay.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking travel agents?
Yeah, they were talking about
Okay.
travel agents. I don't know. I don't know much
Chris
about
Provost,
it. Well, that's where we got Getaway today.
Yeah, Chris Provost. Doesn't Amanda do that?
I think she does. Maybe she's Getaway. I don't know.
I think Amanda does that.
I don't know, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know too much about this.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get into it. What was our favorite park? What was your favorite park at Disney World?
I want to say Animal Kingdom, but realistically, it was Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about yours?
Even though it made me go through a fucking mental breakdown.
Oh no, Uncle PJ, why?
My favorite park was Animal Kingdom.
Okay.
I will say, you need more time since you didn't really experience Magic, Animal, and Epcot too. Honestly, Animal Kingdom was my favorite. I love the animals. The rides were fun. Pandora alone was amazing. I just put too much emphasis on it, and I know I'll go back and I know I'll experience more of it, but definitely I think Animal Kingdom was my favorite, even though I flipped the fuck
You
out.
went through it?
I did. GV says why? Why?
Why what?
Why is that your favorite park?
Disney's Hollywood Studios?
Yeah, we do have unfinished business at Disney World for sure.
Yes.
So why is it your favorite park?
It was just so reminiscent of being home. I think that's what it was. Hollywood Tower of Terror was there. Fantasmic was there. Toy Story Land. I wanted to see Toy Story Land. I fucking love Toy Story.
Oh, let's touch more on that.
Yeah.
Because we didn't really talk about it. Well, we did. We touched on it.
No, but we can, yeah. So it was just so cool. I'm like, how do you not love it? I mean, for me at least, I was like the Hollywood Tower of Terror. I've been dying to see that. Animal Kingdom would be my second one. But I mean, it's just, part of me is like, okay, aside from Epcot or Animal Kingdom, you don't need 4 fucking parks or 3 parks when you can get this shit done in 2 and be done with it. You know, you don't need to do the fucking most. But yeah, I like that. Even though I didn't get to experience all of Hollywood Studios like that, Toy Story Land for me already sealed the deal. So did Hollywood Tower of Terror, Crossroads, and just seeing and the homage for Hollywood, I respect it and I love that for me.
We didn't ride Rise over there, but from what I've heard, yes, it's pretty much the same. Hollywood Studios definitely was an amazing homage, and I loved it. It reminded me of so much, but I was like, okay. That's my second favorite. My first favorite, when I say Animal Kingdom, it's because the animals, the atmosphere of it all. We didn't ride through all of the rides, but like just the atmosphere and just being there, I love it. You don't need to do the fucking most. I love you, Jay. Yeah, that's literally, you don't.
Yeah.
Yay, I love to see you here. But yeah, I'll say Animal Kingdom. Like the atmosphere alone, the animals, just being there, I loved it. It reminded me, I hate to say this, it kind of reminded me of being at a zoo, but like a very, very high-end zoo.
Don't you dare talk shit about San Diego Zoo, bitch.
No.
Okay.
That's a good comparison. doesn't have
Bitch,
rides.
that is the only comparison.
I'm like, it doesn't have rides. But no, because we have
San Diego Zoo
hold
trumps
up,
everything.
Hold up. I haven't done the safari park. So
That's a
what
whole
if,
different park.
No, but what if
Mm-hmm.
the safari ride at Disneyland is better? I'm just saying, you don't know.
It could be. I don't know. I've never been on it, but San Diego Zoo alone trumps all the other zoos. Then it is everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I haven't been to many.
Yeah, they're
zoos,
like, oh,
but-
hippos and this, and I was like, girl, I've already seen that.
Yeah, we did go to Journey
Yeah.
of Water. It was amazing. I will post more about it later. Yeah, it was. Does San Diego Zoo have Pandora? No, I don't think so, Jay. Exactly, all done.
You're right. It has the real thing.
No, we don't. There ain't no real thing.
They have red pandas, and they're getting
They
pandas.
do
okay?
have
The elephants.
They're on rent.
You could feed the
Okay.
giraffes.
So what happens if these?
Rude bitch.
That makes me so sad.
So mean.
So what
Don't
happens
eat
if
them.
No, I'm gonna say, what happens if something happens to the pandas while they're on rent?
Least. So sad.
That
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah. No, I need to see. You're right, GB. I want to live stream the zoo. Back when I lived in San Diego, I would be such a dork, nerd, whatever the hell. I would go to the San Diego Zoo to just like go there and do my homework.
Does San Diego have Expedition Everest? I don't think so, Jay. Do they have the Cali River Rapids? No. I don't think so.
That's rich coming from you, Alden. You're in the desert, okay? Just because you have the Cosmo doesn't mean you have to just...
Hey. San Diego rented them from, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, but do you have the Delilah? Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah, because they have fucking Aria, which
Yeah.
is like all fucking LA. Yeah. Alden's just coming for me. That's
But
so
we
very
talked
nice.
about the parks. Okay, we accepted. Does San Diego Zoo? Oh wait, that's already said that. I was about to jump right into that again.
Yeah.
At least we have stuff in the desert.
Who in the desert? We in the desert. I am the desert. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
We
Someone,
talk-
can we time out Alden?
Uh,
I'm just kidding. Don't
don't
fucking time
you
out.
dare.
No, don't do that shit.
I'm like,
Really?
don't. Nobody better. I will come for anybody.
He does not need to get timed out a second time in this channel.
The first time was an accident. I'm sorry, all done. I didn't mean to do it. Okay.
Okay.
So then, are we gonna do this one?
Yeah, you should do this one.
Okay. The
Hollywood
question.
Studios. Right?
Oh.
Or nah.
No.
Okay.
This one.
The last, which one?
Oh,
last
should we
one?
talk about the? Yeah.
In the resort?
Okay. So now we're talking about a little accidental timeouts.
Okay. So we're talking about the resorts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna talk about the resorts. And
we
by
haven't done
resorts, it
many.
was like we only went to the Grand Floridian. So let's talk about the Grand Floridian. I talked shit about it when I first got there because I was like, why is everything closed? Nothing is open. And the only bar that's open, I have to trek through a fucking storm and hope I don't get electrocuted
I'm like, shh,
for this rosé.
stop there. They had our bar, y'all. They fucking have our bar. The Enchanted Rose.
Yeah.
That's our bar, and we couldn't go to it.
Well, they opened at 3.
The gas. Okay.
But yeah.
I'm like, Megan, you go.
Afterwards, I became a fan of the Floridian, the Grand Floridian. But I'm like, it's cute, but I don't think there's a lot to do there. It's more, I feel like, a statement piece to stay there. But they do have balconies, though. They're like the Grand. They all have balconies, and a bitch loves her balconies.
I wasn't the biggest fan. Yeah, we do
What?
need to check out Wilderness Lodge, but isn't it just like the Grand? Anyway.
No, Wilderness Lodge is like the Grand.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, the Grand Floridian was cool. It was cute. I loved it. It was, what is the word? Ritzy, which I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Ritz-Carlton when I heard that word.
Yeah.
But honestly, it wasn't my favorite. I liked the branded, like the slight branding. It was like very slightly. It was like, oh look, put Cinderella
I
on
mean,
the
y'all,
floor.
if you're familiar with San Diego, honestly, the Grand Floridian is gonna just remind you of the Hotel del Coronado.
Hey, no.
And at least we got Maryland there.
No. They have the Coronado Springs Hotel there. So you can't say that because there's the actual
Coronado.
replica.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Is it a replica of the Hotel Del?
It's damn near, yeah.
But the Grand Floridian looks more like the Hotel Del.
It is expensive. I
think that's the most expensive property to stay on.
There are so many resorts, honestly, and yes. Did you check out the Polynesian?
Next
We
door
went
to
through it.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Wait, but we saw a whole bunch of construction going on at the Polynesian.
And apparently that's the Polynesian's next tower.
I believe it because they all have fucking balconies.
Yeah, it's not for the Grand Floridian.
Hey.
But also, we didn't show because we weren't streaming, but the Grand Floridian does have its own lounge fly and ears.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I would have worn lounge flies, I would have came back with at least
That
two
shit
that
was
I
so
know
cute,
of.
though.
But there were two that I know of for sure I would have came back with if I actually used lounge flies.
I want to hear. Can we get to hear?
The rocking roller coaster, and then the Grand Floridian.
Oh, the Grand Floridians is just so
with
classy.
the matching ears.
Yeah, it's just so classy. It's just like, without being Club 33, she's being cute.
I want the Grand California. Yes! Ooh, I don't know if they have a lounge fly.
No, but the
ears are super cute.
They are really cute.
They remind me of Chippendale.
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, Grand Floridian, I want to go back.
The bar was super cute, even though the...
it was such a vibe, like, it was relaxing. It was good. But we need the club level.
I wanted to go to the Enchanted Rose. I'm sure the drinks were probably crazy expensive there, but...
Oh, see, that's where I want to stay at Eldon, is the Contemporary, for sure. The next time we go there, I want to stay at the Contemporary. The monorail passes through there. You get a cute-ass view of the fireworks. And I'm sure with that altitude, you can see a lot of shit.
Well, I want to stay at the Riviera, okay?
Okay.
DC.
That's DVC.
DVC.
Yeah. I know. Y'all, let me tell you, by the way, in these parks, they have DVC up the yin-yang there.
Yeah.
They have so many DVCs at every single, like, world. And I'm just like, damn. I'm like, have we been doing this wrong? Do we have to sign up for DVC? Because, bitch, I'm down.
What about the Ritz? Isn't that something to do with the Ratatouille?
No, the Ritz is its own. The Ritz is Ritz-Carlton. Ratatouille is Gusteau's.
Oh, Ratatouille.
Yeah, but Grand Floridian was such a vibe. And also, mind you, I think we forgot to say that in all of the Disney resorts, when you stay there, if a cast member is doing their due diligence, at least in the front desk, they will say and they will greet you with "Welcome home."
Yeah. Everywhere you turn, they're like, "Welcome home."
Welcome home.
We
Welcome
stayed
home.
at Art of Animation.
Yeah.
Okay. So, which one? This one and then this one, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the question is, would you go again? What are your final thoughts? Well, that isn't. We won't ask that one. So, would you go again? And what are your final thoughts? Jeanette, thank you. Happy 4th of July.
Happy
Good
4th
night,
of July.
Gary. Thank
Gary,
you for
buenas
being
noches.
here.
Thanks for chilling with us. I'm like, don't forget to hit that like on your way out. It's getting cold,
A
y'all.
little chilly. Okay, go ahead.
Would I go again? Even in, oh yeah, I forgot about Disney's Old Key West, Port Orleans, Saratoga Springs. Oh, you're right. We still forgot.
We looked into Port Orleans.
Yeah.
We looked into it.
Mm-hmm. Would I go again? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, it's Disney World. Why wouldn't you go? Like, you can't, I would say, like, and I would challenge all of you as well. Yes, you can say you're a Disney fan, but then meet the East Coast version of a Disney fan and see what that's like. It's so different, but it's still Disney.
Yeah, I would go again. This is that was my second time going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely sure I'm gonna go plenty more times after this.
Yeah.
So I'm there for it.
Mm-hmm.
And what are your final thoughts on it?
Just plan it out. Plan it out, have your equipment, and I think that's a next segment after this. But yeah, I'm like, it's gonna be similar. Do not expect it to be anything like Disneyland. But then that is the beauty in all of these Disney parks, is that everyone has their own flavor, and so we got to experience the magic. You need to experience the magic worldwide.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think?
My final thoughts on it is give it a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely give it a chance. It may be overwhelming at first. It may be like you don't want to deal with the weather. You know, just you never know what can happen, and expect the unexpected, because you never, like I said, you never know what can happen. It could just start raining. It could just start thunderstorm, lightning storms, whatever it may be. Just take it for what it is and run with it, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a great atmosphere. It's a great park. I do agree with Jay. It does not need to be 4 different parks. That just does not need to happen, in my own opinion. But I do think have Animal Kingdom as its own, maybe Epcot as its own, and then mix the other 2 together, or
That's
something
nice.
similar.
Thank you, Slav.
Oh man, yes. Oh my God, yes. Disney Paris. Actually, we want to do, or I don't know if Jay wants to do. I want to do all the parks. So,
I want to go to Disneyland Paris once Arendelle is completed. I don't want to go now, but yes.
So we can go to
thank you.
Shanghai.
We can, and yeah, if you want to do Asia, the Asia
Mama
parks.
Jen.
Hi, love. How are you? I was like, we're talking Disney World, and not tips, but our final thoughts, or would we go again? Yeah, I mean,
It's an amazing time.
and again, y'all, give everyone their grace. Don't expect the merch game to be what it is here, because we're such label horse here at Disneyland. We are all about the fucking label, but we have the weather to be able to do that. I'm like, over there, the label and the clothing is the least of your worries. You want to be cooling down. You want to still have this magic. You still want to enjoy it. So it's just like, give everyone their grace, the guests, cast members, everyone.
Well, see, because if you think about it, now that you just said that, I'm like, what would we be like at a Disney park in the snow?
You're like, where are my
I'm like, yes.
spare jerseys? And I was like, you're gonna need something stronger than that.
I'm like, yes, I'm cold, but it's in the snow. Okay, I love the cold, but I can't do snow. See, I'm so picky. The other perk is that Disney Paris is the one you can stream, and the Asian parks is not really. Yeah, that is
That's the culture,
true.
though. That's the culture.
This is true.
Yeah.
You can vlog there. But you know what? I do want to do Disneyland Paris. It is on my list. It really is. Maybe that's why they closed the park early. Is it just so hot that people die from it? I mean, I heard people fall out.
Wait, who said that right now?
As me.
No, but about like that had the
Jeanette.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
Beauty and the Beast. That's in Paris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's in Paris. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was lovely. I want to go again, y'all. Seriously, I want to go again. Like, just as much. Like, once I landed here, I literally told Uncle PJ, I was like, do we go to Disneyland? But then I was like, ugh, no, it's gonna be so much work for like a little power hour. I'm like, let's calm down and we'll go tomorrow.
The Frozen ride looks awesome. The new Rapunzel ride looks awesome. We need to
See,
just...
Eldon's coming for me. He's like, no. Tokyo. Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, my bad.
God, Eldon. God forbid.
I'm like, locks it up, throws it away. Honestly,
Thank you, though, for correcting.
As much as I want to go back to Walt Disney World soon, I want to start planning for a out of the states park, an international park. That I really want to do it because like it eats up at me when I see that like so many other people can do it. And I'm like, why can't we? And I'm like, we can, but we just don't. And I'm like, but we need to. We need to prioritize.
I thought we were gonna do a cruise.
That can wait.
Y'all, I wanted a Disney cruise. I was like, Disney cruise.
Disney cruise or another Disney park? I choose another Disney park.
Which one? It would have to be one in Asia.
Oh, why don't you guys do Tokyo first and Paris once everything else is done?
Well, Tokyo does have Splash Mountain. Thank you.
And they have Disney Sea. I mean, we'll see. We won't be able to stream it, but we could take you along via vlog. You want to wait till Disney Cruise finishes their new ships first. We haven't gone on any of them though, so like realistically,
you guys are gonna have to join us on this DVC journey.
Oh God!
Because tell me why. I have a strong inclination
that Jay wants to do DVC.
That we're gonna be DVC members, so y'all need to be here with us for this.
Okay, so we're gonna throw the question out there. The question that everybody always asks.
Oh, wait, we're not doing that one, right?
That is the one.
Okay.
We're gonna ask Jay. Walt Disney World magic. Oh wait.
What? Oh no.
Oh, Walt Disney World magic versus Disneyland Resort magic.
Well, it's kind of, it just goes back into like what we were talking about. Every park is different.
You're right.
So the magic is going to be different. And I'm just saying, just give these people grace, because it's, and for us as well, for when you go there and experience this, I'm like, the magic is going to be different, and it should be different at every single park. That's what makes these parks special.
See, but could you imagine going to another park where they're not so happy or friendly, and then you come to Disneyland and everybody's so happy and friendly? Well, not everybody, but majority is happy and friendly.
Yes, I can imagine that.
And it's just kind of like, but like if you're used to the other stuff, like the other parks, and then you come to this, you're like, why are y'all so happy? Like, why are you so?
Oh my God.
You know, like, why are you smiling so much? Why are you being so like? I mean, I think it's just different. Like, you know, everything is different for everybody. But I agree.
But that's the beauty in all this, because I'm like, why would we want everything to be the same? How bland would that be? Like, we want everything to be different. That's why we want to experience these parks. Like, even though they have their own things.
Yeah. We're just, I mean, we've been doing this for a while, but we're just catching up on Disney World.
She was like, dang, Jay went off, he's right.
But it's true. Like, we wouldn't, this is all true. This is very true.
Like, why go through all of that, the travel, the expenses, just to experience the same thing you can here?
Yeah.
You know, so, I mean,
preach it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like, we want something different.
So now, finally, tips on tips and tricks.
On your first trip to Florida?
Yeah.
So it is
on your first time.
All right, y'all. So the tips and tricks is you're gonna get out of your comfort zone. Okay. So just whether you like it or not, just know you're gonna push yourself, and you're gonna find a new version of you that you didn't know was there, but then part of you was like, I knew she was there too, bitch.
Can I say?
Yeah.
Get cooling apparel. So, for example, this is a cooling hat.
That's my tip one, no kids.
Where is it? This is a cooling hat. I don't know how to show this for whatever reason. When it gets cold, it gets cooling. They have the same thing for shirts. They have the same thing. So cooling clothing. Esme, I love that. Go ahead. You next.
Yeah, rope drop to close. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no really like 12-hour days here. I mean, at Disney World. Bring your hardware, and when I mean hardware, or equipment, I mean like don't bring a lounge flight. This is not the time to be fucking cute, okay? Trust me. I wanted to be cute, but I was gonna have to pay the price, and I'm not gonna do that shit. So bring a backpack that fits your water bottle and a good amount of water in there, hydration, liquid IV, like
Pause.
that.
But also, when he says water bottle, bring a reusable, preferably like a Tachia, a thermoflask, something that's gonna keep it cool, because even with ice, ours was getting warm.
Yeah.
So make sure you bring
You need something that is
this.
going to contain the temperature of it where it's cool, because your future you and your body will thank you for it when you are having a big ass sip of it. Right now, we don't have them right now, but our favorites are the Awala. Those are our best ones. You have a spout, you have a straw, and it retains it, and it has a clip built into it where it locks the mechanism so it won't leak.
Fans, neck fans, hand fans,
sunglasses. Yeah.
Make sure you get that. SPF. SPF. Remember that. Use your sunscreen. That is very important. No matter, even in the days that it looks like it's gloomy, use your sunscreen.
Yeah.
Those rays will fuck you up, and nobody wants skin cancer. Do not do it.
Yeah.
Thermoflask full of vodka, do not do that, because you probably will get dehydrated.
JB, as much as I wanted to do that shit, and trust me, bitch, I wanted to do that shit so bad. I was like, I am not fucking myself up like that. Nope. I'm like, if I find a hydration station, aka a bar, then I'll do it and indulge. But if not, I am not screwing myself over.
I will also say, water is available almost everywhere there. So you can get water. Make sure to stay hydrated. Do not fuck yourself over. It is not worth it.
No.
It is super important to stay hydrated.
We also bought, and I'm glad we actually got them, is we got umbrellas. I said for Disneyland, but only just because I wanted only like portable umbrellas for heat, not for the rain or anything. But when we were over there, I kind of wish I would have just got like an actual umbrella.
With that
but
being,
a portable one though.
With that being said, any type of umbrella is very important, especially if you're traveling during hurricane season. You will need an umbrella. It will rain somewhere between 12 p.m. and 7 p.m. I guarantee you there will be some sort of spout of rain, so be prepared for that. Also, I'm just going to say this because we didn't talk about this, but this is an honorable mention. Do not put a plastic bag over your child's head during the rain. Okay?
JB mentioned that earlier. I forgot to tell you, JB was like,
do not do that. Okay? No plastic bag should go over anybody's head, let alone a child, to protect them from the rain. Do not do that. Okay?
Yeah, what kind of shit was that?
That was very alarming.
I'm like, wait, so what are you preventing from this?
That
or
was
what
alarming.
are you trying to accomplish from? Whatever, we're moving on.
It was alarming.
Don't do that shit.
Do not do that. What is another thing?
I feel like this is like our Jerry Springer final
Wear
thoughts.
shorts. Wear shorts. Do not try to be like, I need to wear tight clothing. No, you are going to be sweating. You are going to be Oh, Mama Jen, yes. No, we are not kidding you whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it was and then when I say a bag, if you said when Uncle PJ meant bag, it's the Disneyland Parks bag.
Literally a Disneyland Parks bag over a and it wasn't like a large bag. It was literally one of those small bags over the child's head. Completely over the head. Not even like just like on the top, like the crown of the head. Literally over the head. Do not do that. The umbrellas
the umbrellas were for UV rays. Wrong umbrellas.
For From the airport to Disney Hotel, do you Uber or do you have shuttles? Okay.
I'm surprised that the Disneyland hotels or Disney Resort hotels don't have shuttles to and from the airports.
No eye holes. I think, honestly, they used to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think they do it anymore. So, Disney Magical Express used to exist for free. Okay, but it's no longer a thing. So, we Ubered. We Ubered from the airport to the hotel and hotel to the airport. That's what we did.
Still cheaper than LAX, y'all.
Yeah,
it was cheaper than LAX. And I was like, girl, really? I'm like, but I feel anywhere, like, LAX to anywhere is at least going to be fucking $40 or average to $40 Uber. But at least they have that shuttle now.
Good night, Omar.
Buenas noches, Omar. Thanks for being here.
What else? Yeah. What else?
Tips, tricks. Oh, also, y'all, I don't know if you guys heard us, or I don't know if we told you, but the hats. Y'all, we saved so much on these hats, and they, like, legit saved us.
And guess where we got it from? Just guess. Somebody take a random guess. Where did we get these hats from?
Yeah, we got the bucket hats. They were
there was kids running
very affordable, and we only knew because of just
Geo, I would say it was about $30 from the airport for the airport.
Yeah.
But it
depends on the time of day también.
Yeah.
Because if you arrive when all these other cabrones arrive there, then you're going to be paying surge pricing.
GV said Kmart. No, not the big K. So we got it.
What?
So we got these hats actually from Home Depot.
Yeah.
For about $20.
Yeah.
And it worked. It kept us going.
It activated with the sweat or the water to keep the head cold. It worked. We didn't break the bank in it. I was like, y'all don't sleep on Home Depot.
Good night, Jeanette. That's the same brand that makes the cooling towels,
I think they do. If I'm not mistaken,
I think so.
Yeah.
This was it, y'all, for me. Mission.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, it was a no-brainer for Uncle PJ and I, because I'm like, y'all know Disneyland gets hot, and then there will be times at Disneyland, not DCA, but even DCA, at Disneyland, where it is, the sun is beating down and there is no breeze. So I was like, we're gonna need this for the summer here as well. So I'm like, let's go. Yeah.
Always, I will say, do not skip meals. Make sure you eat, because in the heat, you do need to also make sure that you have your nutrients and everything like that. So make sure you eat in the heat and all that.
But also be nice to the human being next to you, okay, y'all? If you see them going through it, like, and if you have something to help them out, to cool off or whatever, because you see that they're going through it, don't give them shit. Again, give them grace, because these conditions aren't the best, but we are making the best. So if you see a human being next to you and they're struggling with it, give them some grace.
Yeah.
You know, give them, just be like, here's a fan, try this fan, here's this. Like, the realistic thing there is, what I've seen is, like, the body's just overheating, so it's just your emotions getting the best of you, and we gotta just, like, help each other out in that situation.
Yeah.
Because we're all there to try to experience this magic.
Like, we all want to have fun.
Yeah.
We all want to be there in the same space.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, sometimes, I mean, like, we're saying to bring all this stuff, but, like, what if people have never experienced it? And they never have gone to a place that's, like, super humid or super hot. Or, like, anything like that.
Yeah.
So then when they show up, it's just, like...
Yeah, it's like they
don't know what to expect.
Yeah, so I'm just like, we're all there trying to enjoy this park. There's so many of us. Let's help each other out with like keeping that magic going. Because you know, I'm like, that's what got us into this in the beginning, is we love this magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Any last tips or trips you can go?
For Disney World?
Don't wait last minute to book your flights.
Oh yeah, no, don't do
The
that.
sooner you look, the
Save
sooner
money.
you look, you'll get cheaper, you'll get more affordable flights, but also the same with the hotels. And
Yeah.
I honestly, if you can afford it, I would highly recommend when going to Disney World specifically, I'm talking about Disney World specifically, I would highly recommend staying on property.
Yeah.
Because you do get the amenities of
The
being able,
transportation.
the transportation,
Yeah.
but also you get the amenities of being able to get magic hours.
Oh,
so
you're
you
right.
can go earlier, or sometimes it's stay
Lightning
later.
Lane as well.
Lightning
Oh, I saw-
Lane,
yeah.
all these things. So definitely not something to miss out on. Not saying you have to, like, if you feel like you're breaking the bank and this is gonna like put weight on your shoulders, you don't have to do it. Don't stress yourself out. But if you can do it, I would recommend it.
It's a wonderful core memory.
It is.
If you can afford it, don't push yourself if you can't though. But if you can do it, highly recommend it.
But also another thing to add there are some very affordable I was gonna say it all done. Some very affordable, good value hotels. All Star, Art of Animation, Pop Century.
Yeah.
Those are all good ones to look into. Do not hesitate
Oh,
on looking
Pop
into
Century, by the way, we didn't show y'all, but it is what's connecting Pop Century. So Pop Century's over here, and then Art of Animation is over here. And Hourglass Lake is in the middle with the Skyliners. So
Yes.
we're connected.
Yes.
We were connected, so we didn't show that. But Pop Century is right there.
them.
Very good deal. And you still can get the amenities. So I'm like, yeah.
Don't sleep on these resorts.
Yeah.
Do not do it. And
For Eldon is like, yeah, thank you so much.
Alden's
Seriously.
always on it.
Well,
Alden,
yeah, he's
I
like,
mean,
Mitch. Yeah.
Where did you guys stay? Did you guys ride the Skyliners? Yes, we did. We stayed at Art of Animation. All Star is really good value near Animal Kingdom, only about $197 a night. I think I've seen, sometimes I've seen them a little bit cheaper than that one all done. But yeah, you're right. For general, it is about that. But yeah, you're right on top of it.
I remember like the Skyliners, each of them are so different. Like they all have characters from the whole Disney
From everything.
catalog.
Everything.
So y'all know what that means. Star
Pixar,
Wars,
yeah.
Pixar, Walt Disney Animation, like everything it's the cutest little thing ever.
And you get the photo ops. You get everything.
Mhm.
I think it's highly recommended. I definitely will say, if you have the opportunity to, check out Disney World. Just go. Just
Please
do
go.
it.
And
It's
tag
worth
us and
it.
let us know.
It's
Yeah.
worth the vacation. It's worth taking your family there. It's worth taking yourselves there.
Yeah.
I definitely think it is another core memory unlocked that you'll see where it's like, I needed this. And it's even changed my mind since the first time I went. It really did. It opened my mind a lot more.
And
So,
mind you, we did not even talk about the Atlantic Dance Hall, the boardwalk.
honorable mention. So, okay. So, y'all, when you're out of the parks and you need something to do late night, there is definitely late night options. The dueling pianos, we didn't go. They didn't
There's
allow
a
us
cover.
There's a cover. They didn't allow us to stream. That's the only reason why we didn't go. We wanted to check it out, but
It
we
wasn't the only
also...
reason. Strike 2 was like, I'm not paying for a cover.
No, we would have paid. We would have paid for the cover. Because even if the
That's
other
a
one...
drink. I'm not paying for
No,
no
because
cover.
if the other one was open, like a cover, I'm sure we would have paid for
Oh, but
it.
you know me, I was like, I'm gonna take a chance over here and see if I don't have to pay.
But whatever, he's saying what he's saying. But no, okay, so realistically, we didn't do the dueling piano because it was, you couldn't stream it. So we were like, okay, and then we went to the other place and they were like, no cover and you could just come in and you don't have to worry about streaming. Boom. Enough said. So we went there. Amazing. Super fun. The vibes was great. The music was great. The DJ was great. The drinks. Whew, they made those stiff drinks.
Those were very stiff drinks.
Those were some stiff drinks. And I
The AC was everything.
lived for her. Yes.
I mean, we saw white t-shirt there.
White tank top.
Or white tank top was there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Failure.
Y'all, you should see his laugh. He does his laugh like he does his Joker laugh from Suicide Squad.
What do you mean?
That's his Jay Leno laugh as a Joker. Yeah, the Atlantic Dance Hall was fun. I want to go there again. Y'all, but let me tell you, these DVC bitches, they know how to party.
Esme, thank you. White tank top wasn't even all that, y'all. Quit playing with me. He was not.
Are you sure?
He was not.
Okay.
And I'm not just saying that. No, I'm not just saying that. He really was just, I was just like, really? I'm like, that's white tank top? What the hell were we thinking? Like, no.
Oh my god.
No. Not.
Esme's like, enough.
Exactly.
She's like, Lala can't.
Thank
Enough.
you. Jay just had too much to drink.
Probably. My vision was askew. Well, I saw a tank top girl.
What, okay. He was somewhat muscular.
Uh-huh.
In a tank top, that's and a little, like, when I say a little bit, like a tiny bit of a
Bien
tan,
poquito,
like a tiny bit,
bien
of a
poquito,
tan.
like this.
Jay was like, eat him up.
Swooning over.
Eat him up.
Let's
Smells
get-
like hate. Oh my god. No, I will give it where it is deserved. If it is not deserved, I won't give it. Don't roll your eyes. I saw you. I saw that. We'll have to go back on this stream and check. But that was the thing, though. Jay didn't even look. When he was coming, he was like, don't look. And the first thing I did was
I was
look.
like,
Jay was like, don't look. He's coming this way.
I was
like,
too shy, y'all. I can't look.
I straight up.
I cannot look white tank top in the eye.
I straight up, when he was like, don't look, I was like, where? Look.
You're like, who is she? Where is she?
I'll have my man wear a tank top and he'll give you more muscle action, Jay. Ooh.
You swear?
Ooh.
Send me photos, girl. It's like,
I'm like, Esme, don't be selling your man now.
oh my god. I was like, oh my god, you guys. Hello,
Jay is
Liz.
Oh my god, Jay is suckered for a guy and a wife beater.
I really am. Why does it just get me going?
No, y'all. It don't even have to be a white beater. Any tank top, tall, maybe tattoos, maybe a beard.
She is just putting all my business out there.
I am, so y'all know. So y'all
My
can have a
little rap
conversation.
sheet. My little
And
rap
look,
sheet.
y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to give you a challenge. Just start sending them when you see these guys. Just send it to Jay's account. Let's see if he follows them already.
I already
not.
probably follow them. I already follow them. You're like, oh, of course he fucking follows them.
And meanwhile, I'm just like, just send me Kyle Kuzma. Thank you.
Alright.
Guys, I think we just figured out Jay has a thing for white tank tops. We'll have to get Uncle PJ tank tops. for
Oh,
Christmas.
that's my Uncle Peter has so many white tank tops. Girl.
I have white tank tops.
He
but I
has
don't-
one right underneath this right now.
I ain't got no.
I'm like, look.
No, I
it's a little
don't.
secret.
I really don't.
Oh, did you take
That's-
it off, Uncle
I'm like,
PJ?
stop. That's
Let
my
me see.
décolleté.
Yeah.
My
So
décolleté. Stop it. I'm a lady.
Stop it. I cannot with you right now.
Y'all, I don't got the muscles, okay? I don't got the full beard. But I'm tall, so that works.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm just kidding, y'all.
So
I'm
anyways,
just kidding.
you should go to Disney World, y'all, okay?
Let me borrow that top. This top? I'm like, let me borrow that top. Let me borrow that fucking top. You're not even gonna wear it. You're not gonna wear
Buy
it.
PJ tearaway tank tops.
That's a waste of
You have to take
shit.
Uncle PJ to dinner first, Jay.
See, a boiling crab, I mean,
Oh, I love boiling
a
crab.
seafood boil never goes wrong.
You guys, should we do that? It's gonna be so busy tomorrow for 4th of July.
Do you think so? We should do it. Would you guys want to see it? We can go to the one in Burbank.
Oh, you're right. Should we stream it?
Oh my god, do you guys want to see me get
A
messy?
boiling crab.
Oh god, that would be very messy.
Fuck shit up. Okay, that means I can't.
Where
cut
is
my
this
nails.
conversation heading?
Alright, so anyways, we have to talk about this. Yes, go to Disney World. It is an experience, and if you can, stay at a Disney resort. And make sure to take advantage of early hours, the amenities, transportation. Like, yes, be sure to take all of your frequent equipment. Don't play yourself and your family. Everyone needs their own fan. Everyone needs their own water bottle and their own backpack.
That is something I want to stress very much.
Right.
Especially for the people that have children and whatnot.
Yeah, little ones, yeah.
Everybody needs their own water. Even the parents. Like, yes, it's cute. You're like, I'll share my water with my child. No, you know when they tell you you need to protect yourself and then protect your child on the plane if we're going down with the little mask, that's what you need to do with the water. Everybody needs their own. Everybody. And don't at me. You can at me, I don't give a fuck.
No ifs, buts, or
Yeah,
whats.
everybody
this is
needs
non-negotiable.
their own water.
Don't play yourself.
Every single person.
Don't.
Crab boil with white tank tops. Do it.
Oh.
That's messy.
I feel like what's his, like, Bruce when he's like, when he smells it good.
I forgot what I was doing.
Oh no, Uncle PJ, what were you doing?
I forgot.
Uncle PJ!
Hold on. Let me see if I
What'd
can
you
bring it
forget,
up.
Uncle PJ? Yeah, bring your equipment, alright? Don't play yourself. And don't be that person that slows down the whole group because you thought that you could do it and you didn't. Okay? And no, I'm not talking about PJ because we didn't do it. That being said, this concludes this stream. We have to go downstairs because I need another drink.
It's been so fun hanging out with you guys and just really chilling and really giving you all the lowdown of our Disney World trip. We hope you all. I forgot to include Coronado Springs.
I know.
See, okay, wait.
There's so much still.
All done. I'm gonna stop as an honorable mention. I stayed at Disney Caribbean Beach Resort. Don't pay the money for it. Okay. Anyways, y'all. Thank you so much. We love you all. Thank you so much for being here with us, listening to our advice on Disney World and our trips to Disney World. It was so fun.
We're gonna see if we can splice it to the talking points, y'all, so that way you guys can go back to it and you guys can see what it's like. But yeah, this is our review as like fucking California girls going. I mean, for me at least, this was my first time going to Disney World. So I hope this helps anyone out there. Yeah.
Did you see Esme's comment?
No.
She said,
Yeah.
we really were here for 4 hours. Not 1 second of this was boring. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Esme.
Thanks, Esme.
Make sure to message me. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Thank you, BJ and Jay, for the live stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, GB.
Yeah,
Good night,
no,
Chihuahua.
thank you guys, y'all.
Thank you guys all
Like,
for
seriously, for being here. Like, we wanted to share our perspective with you guys so that you guys knew what was up, what wasn't, or at least know that, like, what PJ and I like or don't like, and if that applies to you guys.
Wait, I remember what I was looking up.
At what?
Okay.
At what? What should?
Put a red heart if you want to see us do a boiling crab stream tomorrow, or a white heart if you want us not to do a boiling stream crab boil tomorrow. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Red or white? Red, yes. White, no. Ready? Drop them now.
Just drop the crab, y'all, if you want a seafood boil.
I'm like, say yes or no.
Just drop the fucking crab or whatever it is.
Just drop them.
No, but y'all, seriously, we wanted to share our experience with you guys. From the transportation, from the TSA pre, our little carry-on, everything. We bought merch. We got it shipped here. They offer that as a service, so don't have to stress about that. These resorts, Disney resorts, have their own transportation. You hear sirens there as well, so yeah. Thanks, TV.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Gigi. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we just wanted to share our perspective with you guys live in the moment so you guys can see our reaction, so it's no bullshit. The food, you know, was okay. It's like you gotta eat, but that was, mind you, we didn't eat at the parks at all.
No.
It was just strictly hydration. So maybe that's where that's an opportunity for us. Yeah, if you get a popcorn bucket or a sipper, you cannot ship that out at Disney World. You will have to take that with you.
The next light show will happen when we get another 100 likes on the stream.
Yeah, or when we drive, actually.
Or when we drive. Yes, this stream is a learning point for all of us and you guys for the next Disney World trips. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The fireworks, Fantasmic, the Hollywood Tower of Terror, Disney Springs.
Very crazy.
We didn't even talk about the Tree of Life and how spectacular that looks in person. And that's the central focus and the main point of the park. There's just so much to talk about, and we tried to encompass as much as we could to help everyone out. But yeah.
But realistically, it's so hard.
Yeah, everyone's journey is going to be different, expected to be different, and that's what makes this beautiful.
But we highly recommend it. And until the next time.
So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together in the box, but now it's time to say goodbye.
All right, everyone. Y'all have a good night. I can't wait to see you on the next one.
Hit that on the way out, y'all.
Maybe we'll be doing a live stream from Boiling Crab.
Y'all.
We'll see you.
We'll keep you posted, okay? Because I really want to open up the Banshee eggs. Hi, Cordecio. I really want to open up these eggs, but you guys got to be there with us. I want you guys to experience this with us because we said it on the stream.
Yes.
PJ wants one. I want one. Let's see if it happens. I hope it happens. That'd be so cool.
Fingers crossed. All right. Yes. We'll see you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a poll up. We'll see. Yes.
Oh my God, what kind of
notification.
poll?
They'll see.
Oh.
About what we're doing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. He never tells me about these things, but okay.
All right, everyone. Until next time. Love you guys.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you all. So much love.
Happy 4th of July.
Oh, it's the 4th.
Be safe out there, okay, y'all? Please be safe.
Stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot day.
Please be safe.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Have a good one, everyone.